I wish in vain. I wish I were 16 again. 16 again I shall not be, because I've just turned 23. And this concludes another chapter of my diary. Yup, I made that up, and I've been streaming since I was 19. Good for me. Welcome, everybody, to a very special stream here at twitch.tv/purblindgamer. Let me get rid of this. Let's throw the first editions across the room, shall we, because we live life on the edge. Today is a very special stream because it's my 4th year Streamaversary. Observed. I think my first official stream might have been a little earlier in December, but, I don't know. I can't keep records of all this stuff. I'm too busy keeping records of my taxes and things at work, and times at the grocery store charged me $3 on the $1.50 avocados. You think I don't notice, Ralphs, but I do. Hey, Zatara, how are you doing tonight? So, even though as usual I'm starting late and I've got too much on my mind, we're going to try and make it a fun stream. I think we'll only have time for 2 games tonight. I know in previous years I've tried to do even more variety. But we're going to do 1 adventure game, 1 beat 'em up, and if there's time we'll play an old freeware run and gun, which I played when it was first released and have since found is out on the internet. Bit of a roller coaster. Well, I hope it ends on a high, or if it's a roller coaster, maybe you want it to end on a low, as opposed to looking down over the next drop and thinking, is it too late to get off the ride? It generally is, once you've reached the drop. There are reasons I don't do roller coasters, mainly because they're terrifying. Actually, I did try a couple, and either I survived or the last few years have been a pre-death hallucination. So, until someone tells me otherwise, I'm going to say I survived the roller coasters. Life's a different sort of roller coaster, though. I know. So, I'd hope to have more ready for the Streamaversary special. Oh, there was a Roller Coaster Tycoon. It had copies in cereal boxes. I didn't know that. I mean, I found Jack's Quest in a cereal box and Captain Crunch's Crunchling Adventure in a cereal box. Jack's Quest was actually one I played for one of my first test streams before I officially started. The disastrous time where I beat the entire game on the hardest difficulty and then realized that I had switched the camera by mistake and it was showing just my face and not the game for almost all the stream. Fun times. I still gotta play the new Jack's Quest games. But yeah, I know Roller Coaster Tycoon is a fun way to create destruction. I feel like I don't have enough. I need to do more things for my stream, including more alerts and more emotes. So a couple people have designed emotes for me that I could. Shouldn't be that hard to run them through GIMP and add another layer and then upload them, if I can remember that process. Maybe I'll try and do that. I don't want to bite off too much over Christmas break, since there are plenty of things that I should be doing and that I will be doing for a stream. Oh, Polybius. One of the great video game creepypastas of all time. Or is it creepypasta or just an urban legend? I remember reading about that in, God, was it the early 2000s that it first surfaced? But I will watch that, Zatara, because, yeah, so many people wonder whether it really existed or whether it was just a hoax, and people have made some compelling arguments for it just being a hoax. somebody who, I think it was partly where it was released, and yeah, German on the title screen and various things. But thank you to everybody who came out to my last couple of streams, which I know have been sparser than usual. Last night we read more of Welsh Rarebit Tales. On Wednesday last Sunday we finally finished Alone in the Dark, the new Nightmare Carnby playthrough. And before that, I do believe it was Nancy Drew, The Secret of Shadow Ranch, which we're going to have to finish at some point. Oh, no worries, Atara. I'm just happy whenever anybody's able to make it in here. And I know sometimes alerts are spot, like going live alerts, not everybody gets them. Like, I haven't signed up, so whenever somebody I follow gets an goes live, I get an email. But that does fill up my it ends up filling up my inbox. And there are some people that I try to follow, but don't officially follow to keep my going live alerts down in my email. And how are you, NecroKeys? Thank you for the happy 4 years. But yeah, I feel like there are parts of my About section and my Twitch page I need to update. Like, oh, I don't know, the About Me section. And did you ever actually write your About section? Shut the fuck up, Airplane Lion. And did you ever update the games you played in, say, the last 2 years? Maybe. Stop stirring up trouble, Airplane Lion, or I'll make you eat Impossible Burgers for dinner. I don't know how to control these lions. You guys, please go check out NecroKeys and Foolproof Ale. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Yeah, it does. It is surprising sometimes that I've been streaming this long. It doesn't feel like 4 years. I'm just giving everybody shout-outs. I don't know what I'm doing. What are you playing? Oh, a Police Quest, NecroKeys. Yeah, I saw a couple people have been playing that. It looks like a very difficult game. Yeah, but it's a Sierra point-and-click adventure. How easy can it be? Speaking of point-and-click adventures, that's the first thing we're going to play tonight is Ben Jordan Case 5, The Land of the Rising Dead. I think it's named after a house in New Orleans or something. But I think I played the first Ben Jordan game on, was it my first official? Not my first official stream. My 100th stream? Maybe it was my 100th stream special or something, but I played the first Ben Jordan game, and then I'll been periodically playing them since. You learned some interesting things from them. Like that there's a giant saltwater ocean in the middle of California. Who knew? Okay, everybody knew. I feel like that was the Sierra game. That one gets a lot less love than some of the others. It's also surprising just how many games Sierra put out for a while. I guess some of it was they were publishing others, not just making their own. But yeah, and so many of them became like series with several installments. So, but as promised, I did add a few more channel points rewards, and we will have a couple of game giveaways tonight, unless I'm very much mistaken. Unless somebody broke into my room and stole all the games. Security is a very real problem around these parts. Was there something else that I was going to announce? I feel like there was something else I was going to announce, and I've completely forgotten it. Yeah. Story of my life. Okay. Ben Jordan. With the volume lowered so the the logo screen doesn't blow out our eardrums, as the developer intends.
G-R-U-N-D. ISLE Vigorousov.
Ben Jordan, paranormal investigator. Intro. I don't think that was me, Foolproof Ale. I have a copy of Waxworks, and I might have shown off the box on stream, but I haven't actually played it yet. I know Hairball, my friend, played it. And I do play a lot of horror games. God, I can't believe how many games I've played. And how many games there are still left to play. Oh, well, we might as well watch the intro. Smailholm, Scotland. This is in the third game, which I don't remember much because we played it 2 years ago? Oh boy. This is unsustainable. Has anybody seen this happen in an AGS game before? Oh. And we missed the entire intro. And hey, Stock Forwarder, how are you doing? Yeah, we're trying to play more Ben Jordan. Mayhaps. I'm just kind of worried, you know, we might get halfway through the game and that might happen again. Don't know. I'm just trying to see if there's an easy way to slow down the cutscenes. Or, screw it, we can just find a video of the intro on Chrome and watch that, maybe? Alright guys, let me see if I can fix this quickly. Geez, you'd think after 4 years, games would not be causing you trouble anymore. Here we are. Here. And this is how we will watch the intro. And possibly the outro. Who knows? Smailholm, Scotland. Shouldn't there be sound? I feel like there should be sound. Nobody saw that. Mary. I'm so sorry this had to happen, Mary. I really did care about you, you know. It's not fair that things had turned out the way they are, but I know a part of you will always live in this village. Once again, you wake up in a cold sweat. It doesn't help that you've had this dream every single night since you left London. You decide you might as well get out of bed and face the day. I wonder who that could be so early in the morning. Hello? Ben, I didn't wake you, did I? Hey, Simon. No, I got up a little while ago. How's it going? It's going well. I have Alice on the line, too. Hi, Ben. Alice, good to hear from you. So what's up? Well, I may have found a potential case, and I figured I'd call you both to see if you were interested in taking it on with me. You know, regroup the old team. Go on. It seems there's been a series of murders in Osaka, Japan, and the newspapers over there have been keeping the identities of the victims secret from the public for some reason. But the part that concerns us is nobody knows who is doing the murders. In fact, the official name the police have given the case is the Ghost Murders. Sounds interesting. I'm in. Me too. Great. I'll book us our flight then. I'm not going to be able to go right away, though. I have some things to take care of, but I can fly out tomorrow. Okay, that's no problem. Ben and I will go ahead and book the flights and get a hotel and whatnot. I'll be in touch with you so you can meet up with us later. Right then, Ben. Can you fly over to London and we'll go to Japan from there? Sure. Okay then, I'll call you back once everything's done, and we'll see each other in a couple of days. Bye, guys. Goodbye. A picture of a triangle on his wall? Japan, huh? Well, I did say I wanted to go someplace far away and exotic. Francisco Gonzalez presents Ben Jordan, paranormal investigator, in Case 5, The Land of the Rising Dead. Well, this is exciting, isn't it? I guess so. I was never much of a fan of flying. No, I meant the case. We're actually on our way to a foreign land to investigate some paranormal activity. Oh, the case, right. I think I'll be more enthusiastic once we land. I think you're going to like the hotel I booked for us. It promised to have all the rustic charms of old Japan. Does Is that food changes? Doubtful. Too bad. Day 1. I believe this is actual gameplay and whatnot. I'll take over the reins now.
G-R-U.
Yes. Trying to let technical problems bother me less than they used to. We just roll with it. Oh, look, there's a satellite in the background. Good morning, Ben. Morning, Simon. I was just about to start setting up my laptop. I figured once we have some form of internet access, it'll be much more helpful to analyze any information we pick up. Sounds like a plan. Have you decided what you're going to do yet? Yeah, I was thinking maybe I'd see what the police are saying regarding the ghost murders. From what you told me, I think I should try and get friendly with them rather than impose on their investigations. Okay then, I'll be here if you need anything or find anything out. Is it just me or did Ben Jordan's eye color change between games? Nice, we have a TV. Oh no, that's pleasant. It's a giant wave going past Mount Fuji. Turn on the telly. You decide to see what Japanese television has to offer. Looks like anime to me. First puzzle. Find places on the map. Ah. The desk sergeant looks like there's someplace he'd rather be. The poster shows mugshots of several unsavory looking characters. You hope you don't meet any of them while you're here. A potted plant adds a bit of atmosphere to the lobby, even if it is shoved in a dark corner. Hello, officer. Good day to you, sir. There. That's about all the talking we're going to do. Notepad. Ah, the business card of Percival Quentin Jones. He gave it to you before you left London. Excuse me, sir. I am afraid civilians are not allowed through that door without proper authorization. Oh, sorry about that. Alright, I forgot this game has multiple types of dialogue. Excuse me, officer. Could I have a minute of your time? how can I help you, young man? Can you tell me anything about the so-called ghost murders? I'm sorry, I cannot discuss police cases with anyone who is not the police. Are there really ghosts involved? As I said, I cannot discuss this with you. Please do not ask me again. Can you tell me anything about Osaka? Yes, I can tell you to be careful on the streets. Osaka is seeing much higher rates of crime than before. Be careful when you wander alone at night. Thanks for the warning. Tell me about yourself. Me? There's not much to say. My name is Shijo Kurosaka, and I am a desk sergeant. I study English at school, which helped me get this job, since people from all over come to this precinct. And in my free time, I enjoy baseball and karaoke. Is that enough information for you? Sure, that's peachy. I realized his English wasn't quite correct, and I was automatically correcting it. Could I sit here for a while? No. Go back to the hotel. Ah. Alright, that's enough of your card captor Sailor Moon Doraemon. Whatever. ReZero. Roommates were watching an anime called Bleach last night. It had some pretty striking visuals. Strange creatures. Oh boy, a mirror. You just love mirrors. A large stainless steel table rests against the wall between two doorways. In a separate room, you see what appears to be a toilet. It's little more than a porcelain hole in the floor. What is that? Haunted PS1 demo disc game where we were in a school, a Japanese school, and there was a toilet like that. And I think there was a bloody mess in there and we had to get a key out of it. Good times. In the next room, you see a large basin which you assume is a bathtub. Bleach had nothing to do with cleaning chemicals, false advertising. Well, you know more about it than me then, Zatara. I only saw the one episode, and I wasn't sitting close enough to read the subtitles, so I was just in it to appreciate how it looked. You decide to take the robe. If there's one thing you've learned from paranormal investigating, it's that you never know when something like this is going to come in handy. Then that's not paranormal investigating, that's adventure gaming. You don't really know how to use it. You consider writing "Get Out" on the mirror to freak Simon out, but quickly change your mind. It doesn't display points. Yes, walk across the bed's bed. Hold a minute. Sure, what's up? What exactly did you say that laptop was for? Internet access, mainly. I don't know if I mentioned it back in London, but I'm pretty good with computers. I can access information rather easily if the need arises. You mean you're a hacker? Come now, Ben. Hacker is such an ugly word. I prefer to think of myself as a research assistant with special privileges. Works for me. Jujutsu Kaisen is one of the new ones. Oh, and it's set in a high school, but a pretty good one. Yeah, I've seen very few. We watched one called, my roommates and I watched one called, God, was it just called Magic Girls? It was like movies edited together out of a like limited series, but that was really good. I think were they middle schoolers? How did you hear about these ghost murders anyway? By accident, actually. Truth be told, I was really looking into someplace nice to travel. When I hit Japan, I did a little research and found an article mentioning the murders. So I rang you and Alice up, and here we are. Oops. I was trying to advance the dialogue, Simon. Oh, the main character gets possessed by the big bad guy in episode 1. Ah, interesting start. So that's one of the good ones. I'll just see if my roommates have seen that. What do you know about Osaka? Bugger all, I've never been. Shouldn't we be more prepared when we go places? Not really. We're investigating paranormal phenomena, not writing a tourist report. Besides, we've got the internet. Good point. Wait. You already know pretty much all there is to know about me. I don't know. Got any unusual talents or hobbies or anything? I'm a ballet dancer in my spare time. It keeps me limber. Really? Of course not. Honestly, you Americans wouldn't know sarcasm if it knocked on your door and invited itself in for lunch. Osaka's like the Tennessee of Japan, but more coastal. Okay, so it's on the coast. I guess Japan is an island. It probably has a lot of coastline. Or a lot of ghost line. Any word from Alice? Not since yesterday. She should be somewhere over the Pacific right now. What exactly is going on with you two, if you don't mind my asking? Well, I think she's smoking. Oh, what do you mean? You can't tell me you don't have feelings for her. What? What makes you say that? Oh, come on. It was obvious when we were at number 50. I can tell these things, Ben. I'm a hacker of emotions. Alice is a very nice girl and we're friends, that's all. You're hopeless. I don't want to discuss it, okay? The last thing I need right now is a relationship. Still haven't gotten over Mary, have you? That's enough. Okay, sorry. Nice room we've got here, isn't it? I'm doing fine, are you? I'll be better when we've solved this case. I hear you on that one. I've just mainly been researching investigation techniques since we finished up back in London. Hopefully that research will come in handy soon. We'll find out eventually. Yeah, maybe we could ask Julie Masters for a few investigation techniques. She knows her stuff. And is also quite attractive, if I recall. Fine. Simon is very protective of his researching. Do I have a phone in this game? Yeah. No reading notes until the door is closed. Oh. It's a large black robe you assume belongs to Simon, which you took from your bathroom without asking. You had better know what you're doing with it. No searching in the pockets then. Can we walk further? I feel like I've made this mistake in previous games. We cannot. Stealing police property isn't wise no matter what country you're in. Exhausted. Yeah. What if we put the robe on the plant to distract the cop? Sentence I never thought I'd say. Just had a redemption for. What on earth did you get in the mail? Well, it's... Make sure the best way to open it without revealing my name and address and phone number. Why did they put the phone number on the mail? The world may never know. Is that the right end to open? Yeah. Unlikely. 4-year anniversary. Doxing special. Everybody learns the true identity of Purblind Gamer. Oh, this probably was the wrong one. Let's try this side. Try to open things somewhat neatly so I can reuse them. Oh, now I see. Yeah. Yeah, Zatara, especially with like these bigger packages. Not the biggest package I opened on stream though. Why? It's a cane. A nice new cane, or repaired cane actually. So the one I'd been using was the cheap replacement. This one was getting repaired and getting a new tip. Revolution canes are really a wonderful company. And there we go. I'll bring this into work tomorrow, see if the boss noticed. It's been a while since I broke the old one. How did you broke it? By beating on the car of that DoorDash driver parked in the bus stop? Actually, I broke it by hitting you over the head because you won't shut the fuck up, Airplane Lion! I do not go around beating on cars with my cane, even if they deserve it, and do park in the bus stop, and say that because they're DoorDashers or Amazon drivers, they have the legal right to. Bunch of criminals, if you ask me. Where were we? Ah, yes. Tangling with the Japanese police. I was going to say, I hope we run into Inspector, the main character from Tokyo Dark, but I'm totally blanking on her name. I should have played that on my own time, get more endings. Inspector Zenigata, yeah! I couldn't remember his name, but somebody, Rush Pirate, posted a gif of him on Twitter. And I was like, holy shit, is that the police inspector from Castle of Cagliostro? That movie is seriously underrated. Everyone's like, oh yes, Miyazaki had so many great movies. And I'm like, Cagliostro is one of them. And everyone's like, that's not a Miyazaki movie. And I'm like, well then the IMDb credits have been falsified. And they have on the film itself as well. Just throwing that out there. It really was. That was one, like, my father, who worked in, like, something related to film, got a copy on 3/4-inch tape, like, in, was it late 80s? And he and my mother and some friends watched it. But it didn't have subtitles. And then finally it came out on DVD and my father got it. A nice dubbed version, and was able to show it to me. Yeah, I think it was his first. Like, his first feature film. Might have done that show about the crime-solving dog first. So he won't let us go in here. Leave the plant alone. So what am I supposed to do? I was offering him the business card, not the notepad, right? I'll try anything. Yeah, that plant saw something. Right. Kind of surprised they don't have a cell phone, though I guess, you know. What is this, 2006, 2007? It wouldn't have worked when you travel internationally. That's why he didn't have it in the 5th game. Yeah. Still not. Jeez. It's kind of surprising you're still doing this for a living. doesn't make sense I would use the plant to distract him, but... There's not a phone in our hotel room, is there? Just click on other. Make sure there's nowhere else we can go on the map. Nothing in the dresser. No. Oh, there's a CGI Lupin the Third movie. Or I should. Let me check that out. But I haven't seen any of the series itself. I read the manga. I've only seen Castle of Cagliostro. No wonder this hotel room was so cheap. There's no more of the hotel room? Ah. Sorry, so hard to walk off of the screen that I click off of the screen. There are no more dialogue options with him, right? Oh. I can't say much. I much care for sleeping on the mats, but who will know? Who will? Still something fancy and twerk on Inspector Zenigata. Oh, so it lasted several seasons, huh? Damn, I hate to look up hints this early in the game, but... A newspaper. The paper is dated October 24th. You scan the front page and quickly realize you can't understand a word of it. However, looking at the photos provided with the front page article, you deduce that it's about the latest murder. This is some pretty grisly looking stuff. The only information you gather is that the lead investigator is some guy named Yoshi. Oh well, that'll have to do for now. Great. So we just go to the police station and ask to speak to the dinosaur who eats apples. I'd be very excited if that was the Yoshi they were talking about. And it's nice of them to print Yoshi in English when the rest of the paper is in Japanese. Does the name Yoshi mean anything to you, officer? Oh, I left the paper there. Okay. Inspector Yoshi. And who are you? My name is Ben Jordan, and I'm a private investigator, and I'm interested in speaking to him about the recent murders. Is he expecting your visit? No, actually. I've never actually met him, but I'm sure he'd be interested in what I have to say. I doubt that. Inspector Yoshi is a very busy man. Can't you at least let him know I'm here? Maybe he's got some time to see me. I will try, but don't expect anything. Inspector Yoshi says he has never heard of you. He is very busy, and unless you have some kind of official business or are working with a member of law enforcement, he cannot see you. How? 7 seasons of Lupin, dozens of specials, 7 original video animations, 6 movies and crossovers. Yeah, I don't know what an Ona is either. Perhaps it's like an Oni. Yeah, that sounds about right. Cat's Eye. I wonder if that's some mystery series involving animals. There, I was just trying to jump ahead. Let's decide to see if a little name dropping will let you in to see the inspector. Excuse me, sir, but I think Inspector Yoshi might be interested to know that I'm working with Professor Percival Quentin Jones, Fudd. Who? Here, I've got his card. Could you show it to him? Let me see that. You hand the business card to the desk sergeant. Wait right here. I'll show Inspector Yoshi. And I'll just slip through the door while he's gone. Cursor says no. Inspector Yoshi says he will see you now. You may go through the door over there. His office is the second door on your right. Thank you, officer. I told you so. I like the gong every time I get points. The plaque on the wall is thankfully written in both Japanese and English. It says, Evidence Lockup and Crime Lab. Oh, you have to be 16 or older to watch Cat's Eye. So it's got some mature content in it. The bulletin board has several notes pinned to it. Yeah, you want to read them, Benny boy? Officer Sadaka's surprise party is in 1 week. Be sure to keep it a secret. Oh. Attention officers, please stop leaving your radios on the counter. It makes it very easy for anyone to just take one without proper documentation. I don't have proper documentation. Either Japanese or chicken scratch, but you can't make out what it says. Perhaps there's one American working in the police force, and that's why they had some of them in English. A small counter is against the wall under the bulletin board. No radios on it. Oh, Cat's Eye looks like City Hunter. Wait, City Hunter, isn't that Korean series? My sister was telling me about it. What a strange poster. Hamato Yoshi. You knock on the door. A voice from inside says, "Come in." Hello, Inspector Yoshi. I'm Ben Jordan, paranormal investigator. Ah, yes. It is a pleasure to meet you. I apologize for not seeing you when Officer Osaka first told me you were here. I did not remember your name immediately, but when he showed me Professor Jones's card, I recalled that I had actually spoken to him recently about you. I must confess I do not really believe in the paranormal myself. However, I'm open to hearing anything you may have to share in relation to your past work. You come very highly recommended. Please, take a seat. the city on the bulletin board, you see several red pushpins marking a few areas. So how's it going? Please, Mr. Jordan, I am very busy and I have no time for idle chat. What do you know about the so-called ghost murders? Quite a bit. I'm the lead inspector on the case. Are they really being done by ghosts? All I can say is that whoever is doing these murders is practically untraceable. The crime scenes aren't exactly tidy, but the perpetrators leave little to no evidence that can be used to find them. Since this is the case, naturally, there have been rumors that they are being done by something supernatural. I don't believe in such things myself, but many people around here are very suspicious, or superstitious. What's the current status on the case? As of right now, there have been 4 murders. You can see I've marked their locations on the map behind me. There does not seem to be any pattern in relation to the locations of the murders. What about the victims themselves? Any relation between them? All I know is that they are all businessmen. Beyond that, I have not established any permanent links. Do you at least know their names? Not by heart. I have submitted those records to our evidence department. What can you tell me about Osaka? I can tell you one thing. I'm glad I'm not an inspector in Tokyo. If you think Osaka is busy, you should see it over there. I've heard that cops in Tokyo only get 1 day off every 4 years. Yikes. That can't be true, right? That would be outrageous. Tell me something about yourself. I'm overworked, underpaid, and long overdue for a vacation. I have a wife who I hardly ever see since I work so much, and I'm pretty sure we have a child together. That bad, huh? You have no idea. Crumpled up paper. Do you mind if I just kind of root? Yes, it would be odd if I started going through his trash with him right here, but I'm an odd kind of guy. Past cases. You wonder if you'll ever have that many cabinets to fill with your cases. Well, that's only 3. There's nothing else on the bulletin board, is there? Inspector? Thank you for taking the time to see me. I must attempt to look through your evidence department. Seen that one come out on the SNES. Oops. The evidence lockup attendant. I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions. Sure, be my guest. Can you tell me anything about the ghost murders? No, I'm afraid I don't know anything aside from what it says in the paper. I'm just an evidence lockup attendant, so I don't get any inside information on police cases. I see. I was wondering if I could get some evidence from you. I don't mean to be rude, but who are you? Oh, of course, I completely forgot to introduce myself. My name is Ben Jordan. I'm an investigator looking into the ghost murders. Ah, I see. Well, in order to get any evidence, you must get this evidence requisition form signed by the lead inspector on the case. Thanks. Tell me about Osaka. It's a pretty nice city. I've only been living here a few years, but I love it. Although, as I'm sure you've heard, the crime rate has been increasing lately, which, although it keeps me employed, is something I wish I'd rather wasn't so. What's your job like? Basically, I retrieve any evidence filed for different police cases. I also file it away when it is given to me by detectives. Any interesting stuff back there? Every so often, I get some things people would consider strange, but whatever can be used for trials is as important as normal items. That's all I needed to know. Have a nice day. You know, while I'm sort of wandering... Oh, you let me. Complex chemical chain. Oh, table of the elements. A few empty test tubes in a rack occupy the left side of the table. It's just a lab technician. A scientist is busy scribbling away. You can't really call yourself a lab without one. Anybody feel like talking? Yes? Oops. Well, tell me about this crime lab. Oops. We get sent samples collected from cases and analyze them for information. You do blood work and things like that? Yes, blood or any other type of fluid we can extract DNA from, fingerprints, that sort of thing. And this is for anyone associated with the police? Of course, we only allow people associated with the police in here. Imagine if civilians just came in off the streets wanting things analyzed. We'd never hear the end of it. Yeah, imagine that. Know anything about the ghost murders? No, not really. We haven't had much sent to us from that case. Do you think there are really ghosts involved? Of course not. Everyone knows ghosts do not exist. They are a scientific improbability. Tell that to Madame Rosenquist. Pardon me? Oh, nothing. Never mind. Tell me about Osaka. I can't tell you much. I don't go out very often. Most of my time is spent here in the lab. Does that ever get boring? Oh no, not at all. In fact, I prefer the company of bacteria cultures and DNA to that of most people. Present company excluded, of course. My name is Kitashi, and I'm a scientist. I've been working in this crime lab for about 15 years now. Impressive. You must be really good at what you do. Well, I don't like to brag, but yes, I'm pretty skilled at it. Thank you for your time. No problem. That scientist is busy. So what do you guys think are the odds that Yoshi will actually sign the form? I'm checking this counter for radios every time I walk past. Mr. Jordan, is there anything I can help you with? I should just give him the form, shouldn't I? Oops. Could I get you to sign off on this evidence retrieval form? What for? I'd really like to take a look at the names of those victims. I'm very sorry, Mr. Jordan, but I simply cannot allow that. We have strict policies regarding police confidentiality in Japan. I cannot allow anyone who is not a member of the police to access our case files. But I'm just trying to help here. I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I cannot do it. Rules are rules. Okay. How do I get you out of your office so I can find a copy of your signature in the waste paper bin? You have to go back on the street sometime, Inspector. There are more murders to be committed. push pins, did we? Oops. No. Anything interesting, mate? Oh. Guess we're not going to tell Simon what we learned from the police. I guess Simon does not have his stupid laptop set up yet. He should probably hurry that up. Just a little bit. Can't check things off. This is not Nancy Drew. Now we can come and go as we please. So. Oops. Yeah. Can't ask him more about Yoshi. It might be of use. What if we try to go back in there and Yoshi's gone? Yep. I can't see anything from here. scenes from that. At first you think the plant has an odd color, but you soon realize that that's because it's made of plastic. Trick him into saying something that would be useful about the form. Yeah. We can read. And maybe some persistence is in order. Showing him again might get him upset. Forging his signature, though, he'll be cool with that, as long as I catch the culprits. I assume we're gonna have to forge his signature, but yet. The things that you can go to have a little more detail than the rest. But same show. They must be having a marathon. cannot take the hook with us. look at the README and make sure we can't. Some way to use the phone. No. No phone. Oops. Tried looking at it, right? I tried showing it to Simon, right? Oh dear. Is that going to be a permanent thing? It seemed like at some other point I had trouble if I Alt-Tab out of a game. It screws things up. If I save... and load, will that fix it? Yes. Try looking at the phone, right? Yeah. If I could get his number and call him to get him out of the room. Soon, exclamation mark will be useful. Yeah. What do you think, chat? Time to look up a hint? Looks like there's something on the counter. I'm probably just remembering my experience with military quest and sabotage. Good thing about playing older games and reasonably well-known games, you can find walkthroughs for them when you need to. And this is that same site I used when I needed help in, was it Leather Goddesses? Oh, that's brilliant. I probably should have figured that out. Oh. Uh-oh, didn't fix it that time. Oh, shit. Whatever the cause of the bug is worse now. Remind me not to alt-tab chat.
G-R.
You decide to take the note. I'm committing crimes involving the police inspector. Feeling somewhat guilty, you place the note from Inspector Yoshi under the evidence requisition form and trace over his signature. Should I put the note back? Will I get caught if I don't? No. It fell off. Here you are, one signed evidence requisition form. Very good, sir. Was there any particular piece of evidence you were interested in seeing? Actually, yes. I was told there was a list of the murder victims' names on file. I will get that list for you. There you are, Mr. Jordan. You're welcome to look at this all you like, but I must ask you not to remove it from this area. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Geez, Ben, couldn't you just said, I would like all of the evidence, please? Don't press your luck. There's no way I'll ever be able to remember these names on my own. They're not English. There's no way you'll be able to memorize 4 Japanese names. You decide the most practical thing to do is to write them down and keep them on a separate sheet of paper. Now, hopefully Simon has gotten his computer set up. Carry on, Sergeant. About this. Oh, good, that's the separate sheet of paper. Oh no, wait, it's this one, because I gave him the form. Simon, have you got that laptop working yet? I certainly do. What do you need? I got the list of names of the victims in the ghost murder case from the police. Could you maybe see if there's some sort of connection between them? Sure, just give me a minute to do a quick search. Ah, you're in luck. Turns out these men were all the heads of major corporations here in Osaka. Well, that sure makes things interesting. Even better still, they all ran in the same social circle as 2 other men, both of who are still alive. One of them is a guy named Shinobi, who owns Shinobi Corp, and the other is named Yamamoto, and he's head of Yamamoto Inc. Both of them are located nearby. That's great. I'll be sure to check them out. Need me to find anything else? That's all for now. Thanks. Is Shinobi a real Japanese name? For new detailed things on the map. Aha. Oh, fancy. A very large, somewhat opulent fountain occupies a large portion of the lobby. Shinobi means spy. That'd be like naming somebody James Secret Agent Man. I always just think of the video games. Oops, I meant to look at them. He was too engrossed in his reading for small talk. You press the button, but the elevator seems to be out of service. He's very into reading the funny pages. Oh, let's just mosey on past. Nowhere to mosey to. Some direct questions. Excuse me. Can I help you with something? Do you know anything about the recent murders? The ones referred to as the ghost murders? Can't say I do. But they've been all over the papers, which you seem to like. Well, I can't really read Japanese all that well yet, so I mainly stick with the comics. Oh, I see. What can you tell me about Yamamoto Incorporated? The place is owned and run by Mr. Hiroshi Yamamoto. I've only been working for them about a month, though, so I couldn't tell you any inside or company information. In fact, I've only ever met Mr. Yamamoto in person once. I'd like to see Mr. Yamamoto, please. Have you got an appointment? No. It doesn't matter anyway. He's out on a business trip today. Try back tomorrow. He'll probably see you then. Okay, thanks. What do you know about Osaka? It certainly is different from what I'm used to, I can tell you that. As far as big cities go, though, it's not a bad one. I keep meaning to go out on a day trip to one of the villages nearby, though. I hear those are supposed to be really nice. Don't I know you from somewhere? I doubt it. I haven't been in Japan very long. No, we've met before, I'm sure of it. I remember now. You used to work at that overpriced coffee shop in Dunesburg. Yeah, now I remember. You're the guy who suggested I get a loan from my parents and quit my job. Did I say that? I got a job giving tours to the Salton Sea for would-be treasure hunters. Then my parents started hounding me about paying them back, so I decided to pack up and leave the United States. And here I am. Are you happy with this job? Yeah, it's a living. Thank you for your time. Ain't much of a living. Oh, this must be Shinobi. After finding the lobby of Shinobi Corp empty, you consult a directory and find out where Shinobi's office is. Joe Musashi to his friends. I don't know, gotta dug through the trash in Inspector Yoshi's office. muffled voice from inside say something which may or may not be, "Come in." You do not speak Japanese. "Hello, sir. My name is Ben Jordan, and I'm doing some investigations with the Osaka Police Department. I was wondering if I could ask you some questions." "Very well. My English is not so good, but I tried to help you." I'm wondering if we're going to run into somebody who doesn't speak English. Oh. It looks like a Rorschach pattern, but it's really an abstract print of a samurai. No chairs in this office. What do you know about the ghost murders the papers have been reporting? I know they have incorrect information. And what makes you say that? Spirits of the dead do not murder people. The living dead, however, are a different story. The living dead? Are you saying these murders are being done by zombies? I have heard talk from those who have seen, and they say that what kills is definitely not a ghost. Who has seen? What have they seen? I cannot say too much. There are people who are joined together. They are the living dead, and they are the ones who have been killing. A group of murders? Like a cult? Possibly. Mr. Shinobi, I really need you to be specific here. What do you know about this cult that has been doing the murders? Dress all in black. Move around only at night. I think I've run into this sort of thing before. You haven't by any chance noticed a tall, pale, bald guy leading them, have you? I cannot say I have. Well, that's a relief. Do you know any of the murder victims personally? What do you mean, should I? I did some research and I found that all the 4 victims were all heads of major corporations in this city. I thought maybe you knew some of them. The newspapers have not released the names of the victims. Do you remember the names? I have them written down. Hideo Tanaka, Sadako Matsumoto, Kenji Sarayama, and Ryoko... My God, are you all right? I'm fine. I only knew them as business acquaintances, but... But? Nothing. I must make some phone calls after you leave. You might want to see about getting some security or something. I was able to come in here off the street without any problems. Yes, thank you. What exactly does Shinobi Corp do? We develop machinery for car companies. What is the word for it? Big car companies get certain parts from us. So you're like a parts subcontractor. Yes, subcontractor. That was the word I was looking for. Recently, we have begun developing parts for hybrid cars, solar and gasoline-powered vehicles. Well, that's very noble of you. Noble or not, it is very good for business. I like Shinobi. He's honest. What do you know about Osaka? Perfect city to have a large company in, much underdeveloped corporate areas. The competition is getting big, you know. I can imagine. Tell me something about yourself. Shinobi Corp is my life's dream. As a young man, I always wanted to have my own company. I feel I have honored my family by becoming successful. My only regret is not having time to have children to pass on my legacy. This company has taken most of my time. That's all for now. And, hey, you could still have a few kids. Hey, Hairball, welcome in. Shit. How are you doing? Sorry, I alt-tabbed without thinking. You guys, please go check out Hairball. He's a feline VTuber. And who played Waxworks. We were talking about Waxworks earlier. Oh, a new weather command for Dragon Gem, like to trigger in her stream. This might fix it. Oh. Oh, that is cool. Must teacher able to figure out how to fix it. Bargon attack. Bargon sounds like some Japanese kaiju, if you ask me. Ooh, that robe's going to be useful if we have to infiltrate a cult. I mean, if we tell Yoshi what we've figured out. And he's going to want to know how we got it. So don't sit down, just chat. Oh, it's made by the French Cocktail Visions. It's a point-and-click adventure based on a French cartoon. Oh, and they expect you to know, like, stuff, things from the series, from the cartoon, to solve the puzzles. Or maybe stuff that's in the manual. Is it old enough that that's a copy protection thing? How old is the game? You're back. Find anything? Yeah, actually, I tried getting in to see Yamamoto, but he was out for the day. I did get an interview with Shinobi. He seems to think that the murders aren't being done by one ghost at all, or done by ghosts at all. He thinks it's some kind of cult of zombies involved. Interesting. If you ask me, the guy's a little out there. I mean, far be it from me to doubt any paranormal activity, but something about him just seemed a little off. A good job so far. At least we've managed to get some leads. What time is it anyway? With all this wandering around and jet lag, I'm a little out of it. It's 6:42 in the evening. I guess I've done all about I can for today. Want to go out and grab some dinner? Sure, I'll just wash up and we'll get going. Hey, where the fuck's my robe? Somebody stole it. Call the Japanese police. I don't think we want to do that right now, Simon. Good morning. Is your headache gone? Next time I suggest trying sake, please talk me out of it. So what's on tap for today? I was just on my way to the airport to wait for Alice. Do you want to come along? Nah, there's a few things I want to look at this morning. Hopefully you guys will be back by the time I'm done. Alright, I left you a little something here on the dresser. It's a crime scene investigation kit. I figured it might come in handy in case we happen upon some murder scenes. That's great. I'm sure it will come in handy. Right then, I'm off to the airport. See you later. Laptop. Oh, he took his laptop. Scientific research. I almost forgot. I usually do some game giveaways for Streamaversary. It's a way to giving back to the community that supports me. Let's start one now, shall we? here a copy of Iron Roses, a classic and beloved point-and-click adventure that I need to give away. You may remember it being played on stream by such personages as Purblind Gamer. But I have here a piece of paper with a number between 1 and 100. Anyone in chat can guess, and if yours is closest to the number on the paper, you win the game. I need more scrap paper around here. Ooh, what's on TV today? Not allowed. Mr. Shinobi, have you been violently slaughtered today? Shinobi must either be out or too busy to see anyone right now. No. No breaking into offices. Did we tell him to quit his job and take a loan? What's up? Do you know anything about zombies? Only that I used to feel like one when I worked at that stupid coffee place back home. Oh yeah, and they eat brains and stuff, don't they? I was never really into monster movies. Why do you ask? Oh, no reason. Is Mr. Yamamoto in his office? Yeah, he should be. Just take the elevator to the 22nd floor and you'll find it. Thanks. See you later. Hello, Mr. Yamamoto. My name is Ben Jordan, and I'm a private investigator working with the Osaka Police Department. I was wondering if I could have a moment of your time. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Jordan. You may, of course, have as much of my time as you need. Welcome to my office. A large decorative banner with a couple of Japanese symbols on them. You wonder what they mean. Oriental rug decorates the office floor. The bookcase holds several books. Unfortunately, they all seem to be in Japanese. It's a somewhat abstract and totally ugly portrait of Mr. Yamamoto. It does not appear to have a mouth. I have some questions for you if you don't mind. Of course not. Go ahead. I was wondering if you knew anything about the recent string of murders, the ones referred to as the ghost murders. I'm afraid I do not. I've read about them in the papers, but aside from that, I'm ignorant on the subject. So, what exactly is Yamamoto Inc. in the business of? Oh, we do a little bit of everything. Our main focus is manufacturing various products for export, but we also do a little internal business as well. Sounds fascinating. I wouldn't expect someone like you to be very interested in the details, so I'll spare you the boring parts. What do you know about Osaka? It's a great place to start a business. Not as competitive as Tokyo, but not as dead as some place like Kyoto. Although recently the competition in Osaka has started getting a bit more fierce. That's what I hear. Tell me about yourself. I studied business in the United States. It was always my dream to own my own company. After years of hard work, I finally realized that dream. So what's the next step? Expansion, naturally. That's all for now. Oops. Okay, let's go to the police station. See if there have been any more murders. I think there's been another murder. He's out. So anybody could wander in and look through his wastepaper basket. No, Ben. Well, look who decided to be all law-abiding. Maybe Simon bought new paper today. I should have thought to look at the paper, though. Oops. Shoot. Ah, shit. They'll tout back into it, but hopefully that's okay. Once again, you can't make heads or tails of anything on the front page. Suddenly, your eye is drawn to a photo of Mr. Shinobi on the bottom of the page. Maybe I should pay him a visit today. Might have triggered something in his office. Aha. Inspector Yoshi, what are you doing here? Is everything okay? No, Mr. Jordan. I'm afraid everything is not okay. I'm sure you have read today's newspaper. Well, sort of. I mean, I noticed Mr. Shinobi's picture on the front page. Wait a minute. Has Shinobi been... Come with me. Oh, my God. Pretty gruesome, isn't it? Not to mention elaborate. When did this happen? As far as we've been able to determine, sometime between last night and early this morning around 6 a.m. Do you mind if I have a look around? I suppose not. Just make sure you don't touch anything. Shinobi doesn't look very good. Of course, that's probably due to the fact that he has a katana protruding from his back. Meanwhile, the theremins are going crazy. More like revenge on Shinobi, am I right? Assume the inspector will have things to say. Yeah. How did you find the body? It wasn't us, it was Mr. Shinobi's secretary. I didn't even know he had one. In fact, I thought security in this building was kind of lacking. It really isn't surprising that someone or something could have snuck in here and killed Shinobi. According to the secretary, Shinobi phoned her last night and asked her to check up on him this morning. When she did, she found him dead and called us. Weird. It's almost like Shinobi knew he was going to die. Perhaps he did. Unfortunately, we can't ask him now. You still have no idea who could be doing all these murders? Not a clue, unfortunately. He seemed to believe that the real culprits were the living dead. You don't say. I know it's kind of difficult to believe, but do you think it could be possible that zombies could be involved? As I said before, Mr. Jordan, I am not a believer in things related to the paranormal. However, at least a zombie is a physical being. It has a form that can be traced, and therefore would be easier for someone to fake than a spirit. So you think someone could be acting like a zombie while doing these murders? No, I don't. But it's far less implausible theory than the first one. Right. Is it hard being a detective and having to see all this murder and death on a regular basis? Well, it certainly isn't easy. Some people eventually become completely jaded. They don't make for very good company. I can imagine they don't. Oh, maybe we need to use the kit on the sword. Forgive me, I thought that was implied. Have you met Infocom, Grundaslav? I think the two of you would get on famously. A set of tools for taking fingerprints and a syringe. Oh, the window. You don't necessarily see fingerprints. I feel like this should not be news, Ben. Don't mind me, Inspector. After carefully dusting the blade, you find there is a print. You lift it and place it on a card. Inspector Yoshi, look, I found a fingerprint print on the blade. Good work, Mr. Jordan, but unfortunately that print is useless. We found fingerprints at every single crime scene, but they're always different, and none of them match anyone in our criminal database. So you're not going to file this one? I'll get one of my men to lift another print later just for procedure's sake, but I don't think it's a very good lead. You're welcome to keep it if you want. Yeah, it's almost like somebody could be a murderer who's not already in a database of murderers. It's like, what about your first time murderer? Just starting out on his first ramming katanas into people's backs. Yes, we cannot select the blood itself. You begin to admire the view from Shinobi's window, but soon realize it's just a painting. Must be a very good painting. File and evidence. Excuse me, is there any way you could analyze this fingerprint for me? Yes, of course. What case is it for? The ghost murders. Ah, I see. Well, I have analyzed many fingerprints for that case, and none have turned up any matches. I can look at this one, but unless you find me a match, which nobody has been able to do yet, there isn't much I can do. Let's see if it matches one from the other murder sites, damn it. Yeah, maybe now Simon and Alice will be back. Off you go, Ben. Tell Yamamoto that Shinobi is dead.
Yes, I'm being followed by a Twitch viewer. Twitch viewer,
Ribbons
Twitch
of intention.
viewer.
Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the community. Welcome back, Mr. Jordan. Please let me know if I may be of any assistance. It's a very sharp suit he's wearing. So, how well do you know Shinobi? Oh, I've placed many 100 yen coins into that machine. Have you read today's paper by chance? Not yet. Why do you ask? Mr. Shinobi of Shinobi Corp was the latest victim of the ghost murders. What? I thought you should know. The other 4 victims were heads of major corporations here in Osaka. The papers hadn't released any of the names before Shinobi to avoid mass hysteria, so I thought I should warn you. It's obvious that whoever is doing these killings is targeting the heads of major corporations. I see. Well, thank you for the warning. I'll be sure to increase security in the building. That's all for now. Not any idea who could be doing this. The Yamamoto desk clerk from California. He's probably behind it. See, a true samurai would know that you don't stick a katana in somebody's back, you cut their head off with it. But you're not a true samurai, you're an American fleeing from having to pay a loan and reading the funny papers. No, I've never heard of him. You've never heard of Shinobi Corp? I think I may have applied for a job there, but they didn't have any need for a desk clerk. True, they don't. Well, I think you should be on the lookout. All the video evidence seems to indicate that your boss might be the next target of whoever is behind all these murders. Don't worry, nobody will get past me. See you later. That's a good thought, Ribbons of Intention. I don't know if they have gongs in Japan. It's possible they do, or it's possibly that's just what the developer settled on. I do kind of like a lot of the music in this game. It seems nice and chill. They've got to be back from the airport by now. Oh, this is new. Suddenly you see a very strangely dressed figure heading in your direction. You, Ben Jordan. Yes, that's right. How did you know my name? You're a very famous paranormal investigator. I am? A big famous American star. Perfect for show. Show? What show? My show. I has show. You come to show. We talk about famous paranormal cases, yes? Oh, I host show. Well, see, I'd love to, but I'm kind of busy right now. Please, Mr. Jordan, you're very famous here. People love it if you come on show. I'm really going to have to pass, sorry. Show! Oh, I don't know, that could have been useful for my career. I didn't know I was famous in Japan. Ah, here he is. Hey, Ben, how's it going? Alice, it's great to see you. So, did you take care of everything you needed to? Yeah, I spoke with Mr. Yamamoto. Also, Mr. Shinobi's been murdered. Yeah, Alice told me about it. She did? I read it in the paper this morning when I got to the airport. You can read Japanese? Didn't I tell you? I studied Japanese in high school. Anyway, Simon was filling me in on what you'd been up to, and when he mentioned you had spoken with Mr. Shinobi yesterday, I brought up the story. Well, it sure is handy. Now I can actually understand what the headlines are saying instead of just guessing by the pictures. There's something else I read which I thought you ought to know about, Ben. It seems that there have been a series of unexplained deaths in a nearby village. Unexplained deaths? Did the paper mention the name of the village? Yes, it's called Asuka, and it's only about an hour away from here. Do you think we should check it out? I mean, we already have a lot to deal with here in Osaka. Tell you what, I'll stay here and research what I can to see if I come up with any new leads, and you and Alice can head down to Asuka and see if it's worth further investigation. That sounds like good to me. Let's go. What, right now? Are you busy with something? No, but I thought maybe you wanted to rest before heading out into the field. I'm fine. The more time we waste, the less we can find out. Let's go. All right, after you. Let's get out of here before Alice points out that there are only 2 beds in the room and thinks we planned it this way. Go get it, champ. Oh, shut up. He booked a hotel room, too. Wow, this is a very impressive looking place. The architecture really is beautiful. I wonder, since this is a rural village, if anyone speaks English. Probably not, but if you need me to translate for you, I'll be more than happy to do it. Sounds good. I'll just let you do the talking. You can tell me what you said later. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows when you're big in Japan and have a follow you would never learn about, right? Ribbons of intention. A large gold-framed sign hangs above the gate. You assume it must be written in Japanese. Oh, also the village's name. The large stone lion guards the gate to Asuka. It looks as though it's about to push some kind of sinister button. Lions should be revered in all countries. Oh, shut the fuck up, airplane lion. That lion is not pushing a button. A somewhat scruffy young man sits dejectedly on the steps of the gate. He does not look very happy. Alice, could you do the honors, please? Sure, no problem. Excuse me, young man. Yeah, what do you want? What's your name? Noburu, but what's it to you? I was just trying to be friendly, that's all. Yeah, well, I'm not in much of a mood to be friendly right now. What's the matter? No offense, lady, but why should I tell my problems to some white lady and her goofy boyfriend? He's not my boyfriend, we just work together. Yeah, whatever. Come on, sometimes it helps to talk about your problems. What are you, a psychiatrist? No, actually my field is parapsychology. What the hell is that? It's the study of the unconventional capabilities of the brain, like extrasensory perception, psychic abilities, that sort of thing. Oh, so you're one of those wackos. I beg your pardon? Look, if it satisfies your curiosity, my dad died recently, okay? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's not the first death we've had either. Things are getting pretty bad around here. Tell me about these deaths. Lately, someone just drops dead for no reason. They can be perfectly fine one day, the next, boom, they're dead. But that's not the half of it. They don't want to stay in their graves. They don't want to stay in their graves? Did I stutter? Yes, they come back out of their graves and wander off, cursed to roam the land as undead. It's already happened to my dad. We buried him yesterday, and this morning we found his body next to his grave. My mother called a priest to come by later today and purify the body, but I'll bet you anything it won't work. What makes you so sure? Other people have tried it already, but they never stay in their graves. Just look at the cemetery. The graves have got fresh dirt from where the undead crawl out. Look, if it's all the same to you, I really don't want to talk about this anymore. It's hard enough to lose your dad. The thought of him coming back as a zombie doesn't help cheer me up any. Of course, I'm sorry. What can you tell me about the village? It's cursed, if you ask me. Nothing good has ever happened here since I can remember. What do you mean? I mean, we never seem to have enough food, there's hardly any jobs, and now we have a string of unexplained deaths. That sounds like a curse to me. What exactly does this purification involve? Basically, a Zen Buddhist priest comes in and performs some kind of ritual on the body. My mother lit the stone lantern in front of our house to let the priest know which one it is when he arrives. It's some kind of tradition. Do you know what the ceremony involves? No, not really. Religious stuff was never a big interest of mine. Thank you for your time. Time's just an illusion. Alice quickly filled Ben in what had just gone down, excluding the part where the young man was pretty convinced they were a boyfriend and girlfriend. of several pretty little bushes that decorate the landscape of Osaka. It might have thorns. From here, you can see the roof of the village gate. Yeah, he's basically got a babelfish. Or bafflefish, since we can. Yeah, just understand it. Without her having to relay it to Ben. That would make for a very long game. The stone lantern. Town wall extending further to the east. Is this going to be the churchyard? Consider opening the gate, but you see nothing of interest in the little garden. You knock on the door. Yes, may I help you with something? What can you tell me about this village? It's not what it used to be. It seems that lately several misfortunes have fallen upon us. I do not believe in bad luck, but I'm beginning to wonder what we have done to deserve such a cruel series of events. However, I have faith that things will get better someday. Oops. No. Sorry, I wanted to talk more. I heard there were a series of mysterious deaths in the village. Can you tell me anything about them? If you please, I would rather not talk about it. I recently lost my husband and am grieving. I'm very sorry to hear about your husband. Thank you, young lady. Your sympathy is appreciated. He was a good man. His death is made more difficult to deal with by the fact that he was in perfect health one day and then dead the next. That's the way it's been with all the deaths in the village. I do not understand what is going on. Soon we'll all be widows. I notice your lantern is lit. Does this have anything to do with the purification ceremony? You surprise me, young lady. Not only do you speak perfect Japanese, you are also familiar with our rural traditions. Well, thank you. Anyway, yes, I called a Zen Buddhist priest to come purify my husband's body. You may not believe this, but he somehow escaped his grave last night. I want to be sure my husband spends his eternity resting and not suffering. Tell me about the Zen Buddhist priests. They're a branch of Buddhism, experts in dealing with death rites. The priest comes to the house and performs a purification ritual over the body. However, I do not know what has happened to the priest I called. He is several hours late. What does the priest look like? Maybe I can help you find him. I have not met him, but I assume he looks like any other Zen Buddhist priest. They all wear black robes and large round bamboo hats. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for him. I appreciate your help. Hey, Yak, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Always great to see you. Chugging along. I've never had a long. I'm chugging corn silk tea. Damn, I hope corn silk doesn't have caffeine. Oh, nothing too hellish, mate. We're just playing the next Ben Jordan case. I've been playing the series almost. I know I think it was my affiliation special stream that I played the first Ben Jordan. That makes it 3.5. And we're investigating murders in Japan. there's a reason I was carrying around my friend's bathrobe. Yeah. I thought maybe say let us look at the wall. We could go further. Yeah, that would be hilarious. That would be an extremely fluffy bunny trapped in that small cage. That rabbit needs a buzz cut. All right, no haircuts for the rabbits. But, what about if we gave the rabbit a little orange mohawk right between its ears? I mean, the rabbit's got plenty of fur, look at him. Am I gonna get a hat? I assume I'm going to have to impersonate the Zen Buddhist priest. The stone is cool to the touch, despite the fire burning within. I begin to suspect that this fire is not of this world. Well, let me explore here now. Gotta have reason to trespass. Yeah. When you stick your hand in the fire and the fire is cold, then you know there's something wrong with that fire, or something wrong with your hand. Thinks all the bushes have thorns. I tried following the path. East. Come on, translator Wilkins, you're in the way. There's not much you can do with it from here. If you want to leave the village, you can just walk through it. Man, they walk fast when they're off screen. And I'm glad. Ask Alice. Hey, Dragon of the West. How are you tonight? Oh, you're playing some Elden Ring today. You guys, please go check out Dragon of the West 412. What's your opinion on the ghost murders? I'm not really sure what to make of them. I haven't really read much about them. But from what you've told me about your investigation so far, I think the police might really have some misinformation. What was it you read about these mysterious deaths here? Just that there have been several deaths occurring within days of each other, under mysterious circumstances. I'm sure looking around the village will get us some more information. I think Dragon of the West is always on your trail, Yak. Well, that's funny. I thought that he thought that you were always on his trail. I think you guys might be running around in circles. This is a nice little village, isn't it? Yes, it's very peaceful. I can see why some people would prefer to live here than in the big city. It actually reminds me of a few places back home in California. Mysterious deaths aside. Well, hey, if you run in a circle enough, you'll eventually get somewhere. Wait. Let me think about that. What do you think of the big city? I haven't got much of a chance to look around, but it seems interesting. Hopefully we'll get a chance to explore it in detail once we've solved this case. Oh yeah, definitely. What have you been up to since London? Not a whole lot, really. I decided to take some time off from school, which didn't go over too well with my family. But I figure, now that I have a real opportunity to do some field research, it's better than reading textbooks about this sort of thing. Yeah, I can relate. You should have heard my mom when I told her I was going to be a paranormal investigator. That's all for now. Let's head back to... Actually, I think I'm going to stick around here for now, see if I can learn anything. Okay, I'll be back soon. Osaka's not that far away. No, that's... Yes, Ben. Shinobi's murder was pretty gruesome. He got impaled by a katana in his office. That's pretty brutal. We're obviously dealing with some grade A maniacs here. Ah, shoot. So do you think there might be zombies involved in all this? I couldn't say. I'll need to see more evidence before I can tell you. It's good that Alice got here. Not the three of us can work to the old paranormal solving magic. I'm sure that's not the only reason you're glad she's here. Would you stop implying that I like her? I don't. I hate that foul woman. Geez, calm down, Ben. No need to get so defensive. I'm not getting defensive. I'm just telling you the truth. Whatever you say. It's another final destination. Oh, and death itself is behind them. It's not just the rising dead, it's the death of the dead. I mean, the dead maker. Couldn't have decided that from across the room, could we? See if Inspector Yoshi is still here. Yep. You, still inspecting there, Inspector? Or you just standing around with your hands in your pockets? Was it just trying to think of where we might be able to find something that passed for a hat. Oops. Hey, dumb kid, you know anything about Osaka? Evidently not. Yeah. Nothing else to talk to him about. And that lab tech won't. Yeah, he's ready to snap anytime somebody insinuates that he likes Alice. Oh, sure, Dragon. I'm up for some blind notes. Yeah. We could have just said, oh yeah, so much. Really like Alice. Investigation will be so much better now that she's here. And I'm not just talking about the ability to converse with Japanese people. Nope. She'll really brighten things. I'm legally blind. That means I can't be cited for it. That's a good one, Dragon of the West. I'm gonna have to start using that. We were never gonna get a radio. That was just to give us something to forge. Oh, there's Alice now. Don't sneak up on me like that. Did I say anything useful? Check out those lions. They almost look real. Yeah, although they look more Chinese in style than Japanese. I wonder why that is. Maybe whoever built this village was a little confused. Whatever. Lions is lions. Wait. What if we push the sinister button? Agreed, Yak. That was a good one, Dragon. One of the many houses in the village of Osaka, this one looks somewhat isolated from the rest. absolutely positive we can't walk here. We can walk here. Ooh, somebody left some Easter eggs in the cemetery. Put here recently. Marble gravestone with Japanese characters. This belonged to someone from Pisa. Huh. Oh. Okay, now I get it. Took me a second. Oh, it's a basket of flowers. Ben, what are you doing? I might need this. You can't just take someone that someone left it for the person in the grave. Well, he ain't gonna need it. But according to what we've heard, there isn't anyone in this grave anymore. I don't know about this. Flores para los muertos. Patch of dirt looks fresh, as though the grave were recently dug, or its occupant had somehow crawled out. Alright, no exhuming graves today. Right. Never mind. Oops. Likely be her fingerprint. Oops. I guess we have to go back the way we came. There we go. S- Okay. We gotta get in there, posing as a priest, if we're gonna get that fingerprint. Prove it's a match. if we're going to run into that kooky TV show host again. You've been to these places, but found that host again. Agreed to be on his show, he'd owe us a favor. Oh, and we can also use the syringe on the father's corpse in Osaka once we get access to it. Let us know something about the zombification process. Damn. To him right before he found the basket. I should probably look up a hint. Damn it. I did it again. Oh. Yeah. Right. Simon. Hey, Ben. I'm pretty sure that you like Alice. Ben pulls out a katana and kills Simon. The proper way. Decapitation. None of this stabbing in the back. Here we are. Oh. Maybe I should have figured this out. Yeah, just dump the flowers in our hotel room. Simon will deal with them. We'll make a bouquet out of them and leave it there for Alice with a forged note from Ben. Can you imagine somebody being so scummy as to forge a note from someone else? There should be laws. This was what I was trying to do before, but I didn't take out the flowers. Remembering this grieving widow's description, you decide to create a makeshift priest costume and hope that A, the widow didn't put out those flowers, or B, she won't recognize her basket, or C, she's just really not that observant. Quickly put on your priestess guise. You probably could have done this before knocking on the door. Oh, you found the priest. Please come inside. Thank you so much for finding the priest. I've been waiting several hours and was beginning to think he had forgotten. Now I know you must begin the ritual, so please join me in my sitting room for some tea. Thank you very much, ma'am. You're very kind. Several designs on it. Ask their meaning, you have no clue. Oh, here it is. A simple wooden coffin, currently occupied. You really shouldn't move the coffin. Taking it out of the circle might have upset the widow. Since you see no physical evidence relating to the cause of death on the body, you decide to take a blood sample. Maybe I wasn't picking in the right place, because this corpse is what killed Shinobi. We need that match. Touching corpses gives you the willies. You'd rather not mess around with the body unless you really have to. Ah, here he is. Have you finished the purification ritual? Why does he not speak? He's taken a vow of silence, but I'm sure he's performed the rite. I see. Well, I thank you for your help, Miss Wilkins. Not a problem. Goodbye. Let's get out of here, Father Jordan. Well, that was an interesting plan. Did you find anything out? No, not really, but I took a blood sample from the husband's body. I'm hoping there might be something in his blood that will give us some leads. Good work. From talking to the widow, I found out that her husband pretty much died without warning, and he was apparently an avid collector of rare swords. Interesting. We may have to come back and talk to her more in depth. For now, I think we should head back to Osaka before it gets any later. Alright, let's go. Oh, the dream of Smailholm. I was starting to wonder when you were going to show up. Mary, what are you doing out of your grave? It was too uncomfortable in there. I needed a change of scenery. You know you still look amazing, for being dead, that is. Save the flattery, Ben. It's too late for that now. I miss you, Mary. Not a day goes by that I'm not reminded of you somehow. Yes, I know. I wish things could have been very different too, but life isn't always convenient like that, is it? It's just hard, you know? Hard? Don't tell me about what isn't hard, Ben. I'm dead. Every day is difficult. Did you really think it was going to be a walk in the park when you decided to go on your little ghost hunts? To be honest, I don't know. I guess I just wanted an excuse to travel and maybe have some interesting experiences along the way. Well, you had better think long and hard about whether you want to stay on this career path, Ben. Believe me when I tell you that things are not going to get any easier. But I've made some good friends. Simon and Alice are willing to help me out. Oh, Ben, you have so much to learn. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not the one who can tell you. Anyway, you should probably be waking up soon. Don't you have some ghosts to catch? Dragon. Wish I could remember more of the third game, but it's been so long. Good morning, Simon. Has Alice come by yet? Hi, Ben. Yeah, she came to the room early this morning and told me she was going back to Osaka. She said she wanted to interview some of the locals and see if she could learn anything new. Oh, I see. Listen, Ben, is everything okay? I noticed you were sleeping kind of fitfully last night. I was? Oh, yeah. I was nothing. No. The village said, well, he's going to start using his laptop. The 26th. You notice that Alice has made several annotations and translations for you. The only story that captures your interest is a brief article about the ghost murders. It says very little progress has been made on the case. I guess I should go talk to Inspector Yoshi about this. No radios yet. Yosh, how's it going? Hello, Mr. Jordan. Is there anything I can help you with? So, how's the ghost murders case going? It's not going anywhere. Thankfully, there haven't been any more murders, or any new murders, but we still haven't gotten any conclusive leads on the ones that have already been committed. I'm afraid that if nothing happens within a few days, I'll have to declare the case unsolved and file it away. I hate not being able to solve cases, Mr. Jordan. I don't suppose you've learned anything new? Well, maybe. I mean, I have a couple of theories, but, well, let me hear them if you think they may be of any relevance. Yeah, that was my first thought, Yak. It's like, Yoshi? Say, I know a Yoshi. And he looks nothing like this. So you weren't able to learn anything from Shinobi? As I've said, we've learned nothing relevant. Shinobi died as a result of someone impaling him with a katana. The fingerprint lifted off the hand is no good as a lead, as it doesn't match anyone in our database. And we certainly don't have the time or means to fingerprint every single person in Japan. Was there an autopsy performed? Yes, it didn't find anything unusual. Jeez, how frustrating. You're telling me. Yeah, he grew up and changed species. You know, when they're young, they look like little dinosaurs. When they grow up, they look a lot like you and me. Have you by any chance heard about a series of mysterious deaths in a village called Osaka? I recall reading something about it in the paper yesterday. Why? Well, I went to the village yesterday to look into it, and I got a feeling there might be a link between those deaths and the murders here. Oh? Zombies. I think that the people dying in Osaka are coming back as zombies, and I think they might be the ones killing people. Do you have any proof of this? Nothing conclusive yet, but I'm trying to find some kind of link between the two. If you could do that, it would certainly be the lead I'm looking for. However, I do not know if the Osaka Police Department would accept dead people doing the killings as a legitimate case. Well, I'll see what I can find out and I'll let you know. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. I look forward to seeing your findings, Mr. Jordan. Right. We'll step into the drug test and give him something to analyze, all right. Some blood, just not mine. That's terrifying. They're like, well, there was a fourth murder yesterday, but if there aren't any more and we don't solve it in the next few days, we'll just say it's a cold case and the murder's gonna... I mean, the murder's running out of corporate CEOs in Osaka to kill. Oh good, I still have my priest disguise. Yes, stab the lab tech. I have this blood sample. Do you think you could take a look at it for me? What is this in relation to? Shoot. Well, there are a number of tests I need to run on this, which could take a while. Come back tomorrow. I should have some results for you by then. Okay, I will. Thanks. I hate how the dialogue is timed. It really should be. It only advances when you click. Invariably, I'll be done reading and want to click, but it'll be right as the time's out, so I'll skip more dialogue. Let's see if Yamamoto is dead yet. We'll talk to him, we'll just let ourselves up. Welcome back, Mr. Jordan. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance. So how's business? Very good. We just recently closed a deal which will do wonders for the company. Congratulations. Have you by any chance learned anything about the ghost murders? I did read about the unfortunate murder of Mr. Shinobi. However, aside from that, I know nothing. Have you made any progress in your investigation? No, not really. To tell you the truth, it's getting kind of frustrating, not having any good leads or anything. Well, if it is relaxation you are seeking, I may be able to recommend some diversions. What sort of relaxation methods do you have in mind? Oh, I have a wonderful sushi. There's a wonderful sushi restaurant I go to often. It is full of aquariums, and the sound of the water is very relaxing. You may have noticed the fountain in the lobby. Yes, I did notice that. Anyways, I will give you the address should you choose to take your mind off the case. Thanks, Mr. Yamamoto. I appreciate it. Thought he was going to say a cat cafe. Or a maid cafe. Or a cat-themed maid cafe. I've played a video game set in Japan, so I know those exist. If you can't trust video games, who can you trust? Megalomaniac pseudo-Nazi psychopaths? I don't think so. Oh boy. He's back. As you leave the building, you see a familiar loud suit headed towards you. Look at him dancing along. Ben Jordan! Ben Jordan! Over here! Yoo-hoo! Oh, not you again. I come to ask again. Please, come on, show. Look, I told you, I really appreciate the offer, but I'm really busy, and I have no time to... Please, Mr. Jordan, please, come on show. Okay, if you'll just leave me alone, I'll come on your show. Yes, very good, very happy you make me. You'll come on show tomorrow. I see you there. Goodbye. Where? Bye? You do not need to find the show will find us. Now, where's this sushi restaurant? Oh, there. Oh, it's nice. It appears on the bottom. Oops. A wall decoration. One or two large aquariums containing an array of colorful fish. You wonder if these are the ones that end up on the menu. A large white curtain leads further into the restaurant, probably to the restroom. He looks friendly enough. Excuse me, could I ask you a few questions? Go ahead, I'm not too busy right now. This is a really nice place you've got here. Thank you. We try our best to be Osaka's #1 sushi restaurant, but you must try it for yourself. Please let me know if you would like to see a menu. Is there anything you can tell me about Osaka? Not really, I'm afraid I don't have much time to wander the city. Sorry. Let's see a menu. Certainly, sir. If you would please have a seat, I would be honored to give you a menu. You pick up a menu and scan through the various choices. Surf and turf. Sushi extravaganza with all the works. Mixture of delicate flavors from land and sea. Today's special, ask the chef. Chicken teriyaki. Strips of chicken over rice prepared with delicious homemade sauce for people who don't like sushi. Fugu. Meat from the highly toxic pufferfish found in the waters of Japan, only for bravest of customers. Warning, do not sue restaurant if you die. We warned you. I think I'm ready to order. Let's see if we get a game over. I feel like living on the edge. How about you serve me up some fugu? Oh my, you're most brave. Unfortunately, or perhaps lucky for you, we are fresh out of fugu. You're out? How's that possible? We had a special order placed, and it was exactly for the amount of pufferfish we had left. Darn, will you be getting any more? Yes, we'll have a fresh delivery tomorrow. If you are still feeling so willing to face death, you may come back and order it then. Surely there are more interesting things to speak about. Alright. What is today's special? Oh, very good. We have a variety of dishes, all featuring one ingredient. And what might that be? Eel! Oh boy. I mean, to be fair, as somebody who has eaten eel live on stream, it can be quite delicious. I mean, I was live on stream. The eel was not alive, it was canned. The chef provides your meal, and you eat it. It's pretty good, actually, except for the fact that you find and nearly swallow a large fishing hook. Hey, there's a huge fishing hook in my food. Oh, I'm very sorry. Please feel free to keep the hook as a token of my apologies. And that's how you get items in adventure games. Have you ever served a customer by the name of Hiroshi Yamamoto? Oh sure, he comes in here lots of times, at least 3 times a week. He must really enjoy the food. Yeah, sometimes he orders to his office too. This is like his second home. Adventure games are fun. Okay, let's go find old Five Humps. Oh, let me skip this part. Filled into me. Oh yeah. Oh well, doesn't matter. She can't translate as long as we're dressed as the priest, because we've taken a vow of silence. Ah, Anatako, father. Kochinirade. Although you have no idea what she's saying, you get the impression she wants you to follow her into the sitting room, so you comply. So it's perhaps an ill-conceived plan. Oh, Alice. One of the swords is missing. Odd. It's a painting of a wooded landscape. Something about it looks vaguely familiar. The widow must have just made tea before you arrived. She looks a lot prettier than you remembered. And how can we talk to her? No. Wait. I'm sure the father handled these other swords. You know, Zen Buddhist priest dusting for fingerprints on katanas. While the widow is busy conversing with Alice, you take the opportunity to lift a fingerprint from the handle of one of the blades, or the swords. So, why did she want me in here? Good thing you noticed it before you ate it. just slip out. Widow looks up an hour later and is like, hey, where'd the priest go? Wouldn't mind if there was a way to warp back to the map screen. Oh, Ben, you're impossible. Nobody's noticed that one of the notes is missing from the corkboard. Could you please look at this fingerprint sample? What case is it for? The ghost murders. I have a feeling this print might match the one I already gave you. Interesting. Just give me a minute to match these up. Aha, they do match. We must inform Inspector Yoshi so he can arrest this person. Is going to have a little trouble doing that. The owner of these fingerprints is dead. Oh well, then perhaps now the killings will stop. I don't think they will just yet. Anyway, could you give me a write-up or something about this print match? Yes, of course. Here you are. Thanks. Oh, right. We won't have the blood sample tested till tomorrow. Yosh, have I got some proof for you? Take a look at this, Inspector. So, the print from the katana which impaled Shinobi is the same as the one from the private collection in Osaka? Yes, I think this shows a definite link between the two cases. So, with this, you are telling me that the dead man from Asuka is the one who murdered Shinobi? Well, yes. An interesting theory, Mr. Jordan. Thank you for this information. It may prove useful. Unfortunately, I don't think the theory will hold in the skeptical courts of Japan. I must come up with a plausible explanation for my superiors. I'll see if I can find anything else out. It's so difficult to convince. It's not like somebody could have stolen the sword of a dead man and used it to kill somebody. That would be silly. Yeah, they're just on bath salts. They're not actually dead zombies. Bath salts provide or produce symptoms somewhat similar to death, don't they? Yeah, I guess it makes more sense to go. See if Alice is done paying social calls. Yeah, I remember hearing that case several years ago. Somebody on bath salts was chewing on someone else's face. pass judgment on others, but I don't think I would like to get into bath salts either. Seems unlikely. Oh, wait. And since we're here, I'll just try this, but I'm assuming that katana would have been moved into evidence. Didn't actually save us that much time. I feel like he's not telling us everything. That's all he's telling us, though. Ooh, colorful streamers. A barrier of police tape is blocking the way into Shinobi's office. Yeah, I don't need to go back there. You okay, Ben? If you don't mind me saying, you look like hell. Let's just say I've had a very busy day. Hey, guys. Oh, there you are. Learn anything from talking to the widow? Only that she really, really likes talking about her husband. I got his whole life story. What about you? I noticed you were messing around with that sword collection on the wall. Yeah, I took a fingerprint and had it analyzed. It matched the print from the sword used to murder Shinobi. No kidding. So then that means that unless someone was killed the man in Asuka, took one of his swords and used it to murder Shinobi while wearing gloves, we've got a zombie on our hands. Blimey, this is more serious than I thought. But you saw his body yesterday, didn't you? Yes, I did. He looked dead to me. Something isn't making sense. If he was really dead, what caused him to be reanimated? And how did he die in the first place? It looks as though we've still got a lot to learn. I told you I'd had a busy day. As if that weren't enough, I'm supposed to go on some TV show tomorrow. You are? Yeah, some guy who claimed to be the host of some show wants me to go and give an interview or something. Interesting. Not really. I only agreed to because he wouldn't leave me alone about it. Say, is anyone else hungry? Starving, actually. Up for some sushi? Actually, I'd rather not have sushi. Kind of had a bad experience today. Well, there's a McDonald's down the street. Ooh, wonder if they have wasabi fries. Works for me, let's go. You might even say Ben Jordan is now hooked on sushi. Ben Purblind Gamer. Oh, Alice comes in. Hey guys, Ben. I'm not into you, go away. Watch out, Ben. Sleep well. Well enough, I guess. These mats are starting to give me major backache. We were just down at the front desk. You've got a couple of messages. Really? Who from? One is from the crime lab at the Osaka Police Department. They say they have some results for you. The other was from a local TV studio reminding you that you're scheduled to appear on Happy Magic Fun Show sometime today. Oh god, I almost managed to forget about that. We'll be sure to tune in. I don't suppose either of you would prefer going in for me? I'd love to, but actually I wouldn't love to. I can come with you if you want. Nah, that's alright. I wouldn't want to subject you to that kind of torture. Well then, I'm going to run some errands and I'll be back later. See ya. You always went for the wasabi fries in kindergarten or in primary school, Yak. I don't think I could have handled those. Like when I was in kindergarten, I still thought pepperoni was a bit on the spicy side. And look at me now. One of these days, I'll just munch habaneros on stream for, I don't know, 200,000 channel points or something. Try to find fun ways for people to spend their channel points. Oh. The paper. Right, I got you, Yak. I was joking. Willful misunderstanding on my part. October 27th. Once again, you see that Alice has gone through the trouble of translating the relevant bits. The main story that catches your eye is about the sudden disappearance of Hiroshi Yamamoto. The article goes on to talk about his properties and boring business things. However, it mentions that the police have not yet found a body, so they are not connecting this to the ghost murders. Yet. Oh man. I was hoping they would have some, I don't know, Ultraman reruns. Ooh, Gigantor, the space-age robot. Yeah. I have a somewhat limited knowledge of anime. I did like that show, Jikan no Shihaisha. I had to watch it under unusual circumstances. I might as well go to the lab first. Hello, I got a message saying you have some results for me. Ah yes, that's right. I called because I was able to find something in that blood sample you left me yesterday. Really? What? Well, that's the thing. I'm not sure. I can tell you it's some kind of poison, but there's very little left in the sample you gave me. I can't identify it. If you were to bring me a sample with a bigger dose of the toxin in it, I'd be able to tell you what it was and if there was an antidote. Okay, I'll see what I can do. yesterday. Oh, right. I read about Yamamoto's disappearance today in the paper. Have you got any information on that? Aside from the fact that he seems to have disappeared, no. We found no body and no clues as to his possible whereabouts. You consider telling Yoshi your theory about him being next on the chain of murdered businessmen based on the evidence, but figure that might incriminate you. So, what happens next? Someone else dies, or we find Yamamoto. That's all. Building's closed, but there's a TV studio on the map now. Wait, is that? Ooh, this should be some fun. It's a portrait of that crazy guy who convinced you to come on his show. It's a receptionist. You suddenly have a feeling of deja vu. Excuse me. May I help you? What he's doing there. Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, this is my new job. Today is my first day. What happened with your job at Yamamoto Inc.? I got laid off. Those jerks. What happened to Mr. Yamamoto? I read in the paper that he disappeared. Oh, well, that would probably explain why I got laid off. I really don't know what happened. Like I told you, I rarely ever saw him. Do you think he might have been killed? I don't know. I don't think anyone wanted him dead. Maybe he's just gone into hiding or something. Maybe you're right. I'm here to be on that guy's TV show. Oh yeah, I think I heard them saying something about having a special guest. Just take a seat over on the couch and someone will be with you shortly. Okay, thanks. I think. Ben Jordan, you have come to a show. Yeah, just like you asked me. Wonderful, most wonderful. Please do come with me and we will begin. Oh, what have I gotten myself into? Back so soon? Yeah, isn't that show Ben is going to be on starting now? Blimey, you're absolutely right. Let's see here. Happy Magic Fun Show. Hello, welcome to Happy Magic Fun Show. I am your host, Mr. Magic. So take a water. Today we have very special, very famous guest, guest, all the way from United States of America. Please help me to welcome Ben Jordan, Paranormal Investigator. I don't remember you mentioning me having to be manacled as part of this agreement. Oh, you funny, funny man. This is how we do things on Happy Magic Fun Show. Now, I ask you a series of questions. Each time you get one right, nothing happens. But for each one you get wrong, we lower you a little bit closer to pool of boiling water. You're insane. I thought this was just going to be a talk show. No, silly. This big prize game show. You can win grand prize if you stay out of water, so let's hope you're smart. I think I need to speak to a lawyer or something. Question 1. Someone with a very barrel chest is most likely to be diagnosed with which condition? Well, it's not that, and it's not that, and that sounds like a made-up word using dinosaur names. Ostenosis? I mean, oste means bone, so... My guess would be the homeostenosis. What do you guys think? Any doctors in chat? Any Japanese people who are offended by this portrayal of Japan in chat? No saving. Oh well, I saved beforehand. No, sir. That is correct. Incorrect. Lower him down. You're lucky we're not in the United States, buddy. I'm not a doctor, but we'll give it a shot. Holds up chainsaw. What is the name of the main character in the novel Steppenwolf by Hermann Hesse? I never read it. Anybody in chat read Steppenwolf? Which I think was also a band from the 60s. Twisp. I mean, I do have a search engine at my fingertips. What do I say we Alta Vista that shit? Damn it. I just pressed Alt Tab. I probably should read Steppenwolf. There are probably lots of things I should read. Okay, so it's Harry Haller. Not to be confused with Henry Hall. Yes, you are right. Good thing I read that book in 10th grade. What did German movie star Uschi Glas have for the first time on December 31st, 1986? The hell is anybody supposed to know these things? How am I supposed to know my German film stars? Oh shoot. Doesn't show the date. gonna search, but says she was married in 1981 and had 3 children. So I'm guessing daughter? Was it a daughter? Yes, she already had 2 sons. I'm glad I used to subscribe to the Ushi Glass fan club. For the next question, what was Harry Houdini's real name? I don't know. Eric Weiss. Amazing! You are correct! Good thing I took that class on famous magicians my junior year. Now, I ask you to tell me this. What is ailurophobia the fear of? Japanese game show hosts. Oh, that's fear of cats. Huh. Interesting. Wonder. Curious about the etymology of that. Okay, ailuros is cat in Greek. Huh. Didn't know that. Cats? Yes, correct. Although how someone could be afraid of cute little cats is beyond me. For the next question, what is the only planet in our solar system which rotates clockwise? Interesting. Oops. Bacon? I didn't realize bacon was a planet, Yak Man. Although that would be a very delicious planet. Venus. Okay. Which some of you may remember as the home of the alien in that classic science fiction movie, It Conquered the World. Yes, Venus is correct. Thank goodness for that astronomy class. You're doing pretty well so far. Only 2 more questions to go. In what game would you use a squidger? Hell, I don't know. I'd guess rugby or cricket. It sounds foreign. Oh, it's Tiddlywinks. You are correct, sir. Good thing I was president of the Tiddlywinks Club during my senior year. Now, for the final question. You're very smart to have made it this far, but let's see if you can answer this. Where can you find the Fisher of Rolando? That was a plot point in the classic science fiction movie The Brain from Planet Eros. It's in the human brain. I actually knew that one. Yes, you are absolutely right. I knew that anatomy class would come in handy someday. Well, what do you know? You managed to stay out of the boiling water. This means today you are a grand prize winner. I am. You'll get big shiny trophy. In addition, you get bonus prizes, an InstaFlash automatic camera, and one of the chains used to hang you. This way, you never forget about coming on Happy Magic Fun Show. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to forget about this place for a long time. Thank you for watching. We see you next time when our special guest is Granny Zombie Killer. And we never have to do it again. Was that yak? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, 4 years. And hopefully another 4. Who knows? Low budget Squid Game, yeah. The dangerous things they have in Japan. And maybe the water wasn't really boiling, but we ain't gonna find out. Oh. Take pictures of the swords, right? Must be getting late. I'm gonna have to wrap this up after this game, which hopefully won't be that much longer. Yeah, just oozing with prizes. I mean, let's try here. Try to sneak in. Duh. Get with the program, Ben. You've bothered the widow enough. Leave her alone to her grieving. And it might be a perfectly wonderful blood-filled corpse sitting in her living room. Yeah, they probably buried it again after the ritual. Yes, Inspector Yoshi, I would like to report a game show. Yeah, nothing there. Hmm. Hmm. Well, let's go talk to them after the show. Nobody's here. Right, but how? Yeah. Nothing here. They won't get anything useful from the tech until we give them another sample. You can ask the sushi chef if he's seen Mr. Yamamoto. I don't know, should we risk our life for a pufferfish? Or not for a pufferfish. For pufferfish consumption. As a matter of fact, we do. Still feeling brave? Yeah, I am. Make me some fugu, please. I'm required to warn you that even though I am a trained chef, there's always the possibility for human error, and you may be poisoned. But I can get to a hospital, right? There's no antidote for the fugu poison. Oh, I see. You still want it? Sure, why the hell not? The chef prepares you some fugu. As you eat it, you begin to feel a tingling sensation on your tongue. Is it supposed to tingle? Yes, we leave a tiny bit of the poison in the meal for that effect. You finish your meal. Well, you survived your fugu meal. Congratulations. Thanks, that certainly was different. Seriously? How did human beings be like, oh, it's possible to eat this extremely deadly thing for which there's no antidote. Oh, and a little bit of the poison actually tastes good. I mean, I get food has been scarce at times in history, but yikes. But now I'm kind of curious, what does fugu taste like? Step further into the restaurant. I think that's the men's room, they're so small. Said something different for a second. You decide the bathroom needs a little feng shui, and that the trash can would probably look better somewhere else. turned upside down. The gong tells you you're on the right track. Judging from the smell in here, you guess it's connected to the restaurant kitchen. Well, then let's take a look-see. You stretch up a bit and peer through the vent. Pufferfish. Obviously, fugu is the poison being used. Oh, hey, there's Ben. A large aquarium for the fish. Nice to know they're served fresh. Oh, right. I promised I'd give away a couple of games, and I've hardly given away any, have I? One moment. I have a copy of Cyber Race to give away, and, as you guys who are regulars here know, the way we do game giveaways is I have a number between 1 and 100 on this piece of paper. Guess whatever is closest to the number here, and you win a copy of Cyber Race. Maybe you should give away a copy of Iron Roses this stream. Maybe you should shut the fuck up, Airplane Lion, this stream. And indeed, far beyond this stream. You get the feeling the staff might protest. You just barge into the kitchen. Maybe there's a way to get in unnoticed. In a moment of cleverness, you decide to attach the hook to one end of the chain. Yeah. One must take a firm hand with these lions. Especially if they're trying to push sinister buttons. It happens pretty much every time we have giveaways, Yak. Surprising number of people have won with 69. Right, no, don't pick it up, Ben. Climb on it. Yes, thank you. I will give it a couple minutes for everybody to guess. What's in this lovely trash can? You managed to remove the fugu remnants from out of the trash can. And I was just ordering fugu because I was being daring. Thought maybe there'd be a fun game over screen. had to order the fugu first to make sure it was there. It makes sense. Glad I came here today. I almost didn't. Let's go. Give him to lab. Be like, I just happened to find this poison. Is it the same poison? How many poisons are there running around Japan? I hope you like sushi. I have this leftover fugu. Oh, thanks, but I'm not hungry. No, I want you to take a look at it and see if the poison in this fish matches the poison in the blood sample I gave you. Oh, right, of course. Let me see that. Interesting. Aha! Well, does it match? It certainly does. Although the blood sample has only a few traces left, there's no doubt about it. We're dealing with tetrodotoxin. Tetra what now? Tetrodotoxin. It's the poison found in fugu. There's no known antidote, and even a small dose can kill you. What about just a little bit? A tiny bit of poison would cause temporary paralysis, maybe even a deep coma. Would it make the person appear to be dead? I guess so. If their breathing was shallow enough and they were paralyzed, they'd probably appear dead to an untrained physician. What about when the effects wear off? They would probably be confused, groggy, unable to walk very well. Almost like a zombie? I suppose so, yes. Thanks. You've been more help than you can imagine. Glad to be of service, although I'm not sure what it is I did. You may have just helped me solve the ghost murders. Oh, well, in that case, you're very welcome. We'll eat all of the sushi. I think if I've ever been to a really good sushi restaurant. It was just, grocery store and college meal plan sushi. Oh wait, actually maybe Yoshi will listen to us now. Inspector, I have some important information for you regarding the ghost murders. Go on, I'm listening. I just checked with the crime lab, and it seems that the latest Asuka death had tetrodotoxin in his blood. Poison? Yes, the poison from the fugu fish. The lab told me that given in small amounts, the person would appear dead to an untrained physician. Which will explain why these deaths took place in a small village with no professional medics. But how does that relate to the murders here? The lab technician also told me that upon initial recovery from the poison, the person would be confused and easy to control. Based on the evidence I gave you with the fingerprints, I think someone is poisoning the people of Asuka to make them look dead. Then once they regain semi-consciousness, they come here and do the murders. Nobody would think to take the fingerprints off a dead person. No one except you, that is. However, we still need to find out exactly who is doing the poisoning. Yeah, that's the missing piece. Good work so far, Mr. Jordan. Most impressive. You have been a valuable asset in this case. I do what I can. Yeah, anybody in chat's allowed to guess, like any number between 1 and 100. Let's talk about these Zen Buddhist priests. Oh, it's nighttime. Suddenly, you hear a strange noise coming from the alley. You decide to take a closer look. Hey, this'll end well. Hello? Is anyone here? Hello? Guess I'm just hearing things. Well, this isn't very good. Good work. The zombie is blinded by the camera's flash and shuffles back out of the alley. You decide to chase after it and see where it leads you. Well, that was certainly a close one. You decide to head back to your hotel room. Hello? Is anybody here? Yes, here I am. You all right, mate? You look a bit shaken up. That's probably because of what just happened to me. You tell Simon all about your near-fatal zombie attack. This is getting serious. Whoever's controlling these zombies knows where you're staying. Yes, it's a little unnerving, really. By the way, where's Alice? She said something about going downstairs to pick something up. That was about 5 minutes ago. Hey guys, I picked up the food you ordered for us. I didn't order any food. Did you, Ben? No, I've been out all day. Then how come someone called me from the front desk and said that our food order was ready? Maybe they had the wrong room. Oh geez, now I feel bad. I was so hungry I couldn't help but sneak a little bite. I guess I'll take it back down. We should order ourselves some fish, too. Not a bad idea. Wait a minute. Did you say fish? Yeah, why? Alice, do you feel a tingling sensation at all? Now that you mention it, yeah, a little. How much did you eat? Oh, not much, just a little. Alice! What is it with people dying around you, Ben? I heard you had a rough night. My friend Alice almost died. Luckily, Simon and I managed to get her to a hospital in time, but I still don't know if she's going to make a full recovery. Do you love her, then? What? Why does everybody keep asking me that? Ben, trust me. Sometimes things appear obvious to everyone except you. Stop talking in riddles. I'm not in love with Alice, if that's what you mean. She's my friend, nothing else. As I already told you, this job isn't going to get any easier. If you're serious about staying on this path, I suggest as many allies as possible. You've already got some decent protection, but you know the old saying, love conquers all. I don't want to talk about love right now. It's still been too soon since Smailholm. Get over it, Ben. I'm dead. This is the last time you're going to see me in your dreams. I'm ready to move on, and you should be too. Oh. I'll try. Ben still continues to deny his love of Alice. Well, I suppose the good news is, all of this is that the doctor says Alice will recover. I thought there was no antidote for tetrodotoxin. There isn't, but she had eaten so little that she got a non-lethal dose. She'll be out of a commission for a while, though. They ran a test on that food she got. It was absolutely full of the stuff. If she had eaten even a tiny bit more, she'd have been dead before we got her here. I can't believe this is happening. Well, it only confirms that there is someone behind all these deaths and murders, and that person needs to be stopped. Yeah, but I have no idea who that someone could possibly be. What if they manage to kill both of us before we can do anything about it? Best not to think about that sort of thing. Anyway, I'm going back to the hotel for a little bit. Are you coming? Yeah, eventually. See you later, then. Hang in there, Alice. I'm going to find whoever did this to you and make sure they get what's coming to them. Medical charts, but they're in Japanese. Her heartbeat doesn't look particularly strong. Alice, do you know who killed you? Beep twice for yes. Shit. This game is like longer than the previous ones. I think this series, like, each game gets longer, and this is definitely the longest so far. But shit, I mean, we're close to the end. I just want to finish it. Assume we've already looked into who called in the food order or delivered it. I mean, actually, I just asked the chef who called in that huge order of fugu 2 days ago. Oh shit. Read the paper. Let's see if Alice made any notes. And oh right, and we may as well do the game giveaway if nobody else wants to guess. Nothing of interest. The game is Cyber Race. And the number is 57. And unless I'm very greatly mistaken, the closest guest was Yak Man with 69. Congratulations, Yak. You win Cyber Race. I'll get it to you. Contact me via Whisper. Yeah, congrats. Simon, make sure you don't eat anything suspicious from now until we've solved this case. Don't worry, Ben, I won't. We should hurry up and see if we can find out who's behind all these poisonings. I can't not eat forever. Yeah, I know. If only we had some kind of lead. So I guess we're dealing with zombies after all. Sort of. Yeah, good work on figuring that out. I thought it was just going to be ghosts again. Those poor people. I wonder what happened to them after they've served their purpose. Good question, but it can't be anything pleasant. Oh, of course. Yeah, either one, Yak. Do you think the murders will stop now that all the main targets are out of the way? I doubt it. Yamamoto's body hasn't been found, and he's just missing. He may have left town. Besides, whoever's behind all these clearly knows we're involved in the investigation. And judging from both your and Alice's close calls last night, I think it's clear that we three are next. You were supposed to say, of course I think the murders will stop. Oh, was I? Sorry. That's okay. I'm just trying not to go crazy here. I know what you mean. Still closed. So, murders. There's no way you will ever set foot in that place again. I think there's any reason to go here, but oh, is it like a Polaroid? And several photographs you took of the zombie coming at you and making his escape. Well, that sounds like evidence to me. Let's show him around town. And I save here on principle. the window. Or maybe I was going to just walk around town like that. Only we were playing by Nigel Danvers' rules. You're just showing the pictures. Take a look at these photos. They're from last night. Oh, are these the results of your blinding the zombie with your camera? Yeah, look at the vacant expression in the poor guy's eyes. Disturbing, really. Hang on a minute. What's this? Oh yeah, he got into a car and drove away. Ben, don't you see? You got a photo of the back of the car. It's a bit dark, but if I can scan this and enhance the photo, I can get the plate number. Really? So you can figure out who the car belongs to? Yes, this is where my abilities come in handy. Simon scans the photograph and enhances the photo. Alright, I've got the plate number now. Now I just need to hack into the Japanese vehicle registry database. Got it. And now to run the plate through. Well, shh, give it a moment. Aha, a match. Oh my, you aren't going to believe this. What? The vehicle the zombie made his escape in is a company car belonging to Yamamoto Incorporated. So it's Yamamoto that's behind all of this? So it would seem. Well, then obviously I need to go tell Inspector Yoshi so he can arrest Yamamoto. Alright, be careful out there. And hopefully Inspector Yoshi won't ask how I was able to run plates. Assuming the Yoshi's in. You better be, I'm tired. Make sure he's not in here. Typical Yoshi, never where you need him. Yeah, just a bunch of coins and mushrooms, but no Yoshi. Yeah, now he's... he can change between his human form and his dinosaur form, so he's off in the Mushroom Kingdom now. Is Inspector Yoshi in his office? He should be. I haven't seen him go back out. I tried knocking, but nobody answers. Strange. He should be in here. Last I saw, he came back, went in with the lunch you ordered for him, and that's it. Wait, what lunch? No, that's not right. I didn't order him any lunch. Is there any way we can get into his office? I think he's in trouble. Here, take the spare key. Thanks. Things could be bad for Yoshi. With a feeling of uneasiness, you unlock Inspector Yoshi's door and step inside. No. Well, we can finally look through his wastepaper basket. From this angle, all you can see is his arm, but Inspector Yoshi is definitely behind the desk, and definitely dead. You never thought, after all those years, that Yoshi would eat something that didn't agree with him. But he did. On Yoshi's desk is a half-eaten fish meal, another special delivery from Yamamoto, it seems. Wait, did you say? I mean, yeah, he's right there, but... not much we can do. As you leave the station, you inform the desk sergeant of Yoshi's demise. You quickly exit to avoid being asked too many questions. Okay, let's talk about these orders. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't look too shifty. But me rushing out of there. I got places to go. Murders to solve, names to clear, namely mine. Bad news. It looks like we're on our own. Why? What happened? Yamamoto got to Inspector Yoshi before I did. He's dead. Bloody hell. So I think the only option now is to get into Yamamoto's building somehow and look for him there. That's going to be quite risky. I know, but it's not like I've got a choice. Would you like me to come along? Yeah, I think if we go together we have a better chance of surviving. Well, when you put it that way, how can I resist? Oh, I almost forgot. Before we go, there's something I want to give you. It's a little device that might come in handy. What's that? It's something I like to call the door sucker 9000. It's a suction vacuum that can use to get past any locked doors. You place the cup over the doorknob, and you press either the push or pull button on the remote. This creates an airtight seal, and the doorknob and lock mechanism are either pulled or pushed out of the door, letting you get through. That's amazing. Did you invent this? Yeah, it's something I came up with after our little fiasco with the locked room in number 50. You should patent this thing when we get back. I've considered it. Alright then, let's head over to Yamamoto's place. Hey, Freemy. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? What unconventional entrance methods? know what that says. Still have our fugu fisher. Your hook chain may be able to handle picking up leftover fish parts, but it wouldn't be strong enough to pull the vent off. Oh. I'm sorry you're anxious. I know that's an unpleasant feeling. But I hope that gets better. Enter through the sewers? Well, I suppose if that's the only way to do it, it's worth a shot. One, two, three. We still can't get a good grip on it. It was worth trying. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh yeah, if you don't know where it's coming from. I should have figured out Yamamoto was involved in all this. Pretty sneaky of him to just disappear as a red herring. Well, you know these corporate megalomaniac types. They'd do anything for their business. I'd rather feel sorry for him, to tell you the truth. Well, if he's as crazy as you say, we better watch out once we get inside. Who knows what he's got in store for us. That is, if he knows we're coming. Simon, do you think Alice is going to recover? It's hard to say. The doctors seemed optimistic, and Alice is a strong girl. It's probably best not to think about it right now and concentrate on stopping Yamamoto. Yeah, you're right. You know, I've had problems with anxiety at different points in my life. Well, sometimes I still do, depending on the situation. Hey, they misspelled your name. The trophy feels like it's made of cheap metal that's been spray painted gold, as evidenced by the gold residue it leaves on your fingers. Oops. I'm so tired, it's getting hard to think. Really didn't anticipate this game being a lot longer than the previous games. I mean, the dev put a lot of work into it. I'm going to look up a hint. Damn it. I just alt-tabbed. It's hard to blame Yoshi at this point. Poor bugger's dead. I had the walkthrough. I closed it when I was Google searching random facts for deranged Japanese game show hosts. Wow, we're really close to the end, guys. Okay. We gotta keep messing around here. I did it. Shit. I triggered that unfortunate bug. For a moment.
G-R.
Just speed through all this again. I've got an idea. See that vent up there? I think that's how we're going to get in. Okay. So are we going to reach it? Did you bring a ladder? No, I was thinking one of us could stand on the other's shoulders. You've been watching too many movies, Ben. I'm serious. You want to stand on mine or shall I stand on yours? Bloody hell, you are serious. About 130 pounds, give or take. Okay. I've no idea what that is in metric, but my guess is that I'm probably heavier than you, seeing as I'm taller, so you should stand on my shoulders. Seems reasonable to me. Okay, ready? I think so. Ouch! Damn, that hurt. Thanks for cushioning my fall, by the way. Where are we, anyway? I don't know, I can't see anything. Look, behind you. There's a little bit of light coming through there. Is that a door? I think it is. Air conditioning unit which cools and ventilates the building. Hello, what have we here? What is it? This keypad. It's a master pad. I can't believe Yamamoto would use one of these. Any particular reason? Because they're one of the most easy to hack keypads on the market. You don't say. An artistic print of a young Japanese lady hangs on the wall. Ben, what are you doing? Don't. We should stay on this floor for now. Yamamoto might be monitoring the elevators and we don't want to know we're in here. I guess you're right. Hey, Wall Trooper, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? He's hacking. Mess with that. Thanks, AWOL Trooper. I appreciate it. Yeah. Hard to believe. Been at this for 4 years. There goes the hacking, Simon. You think you can hack into that keypad and open the door? I know I can do it. These things are extremely simple. All I need is a wire and some metal for a contact, and I can short-circuit it. I'll see if I can find some. Do you think Yamamoto is even here? Yes, something in my gut tells me he's here and close by. Oops. I mean, the hook wouldn't work as a wire, would it? I have this trophy. Will that work for the keypad? Yes, this is perfect. Cheers. Okay, no stealing the heart. Possible there's any wire in here. The door seems kind of loose. The door's definitely loose. Now you've done it. The door breaks off on its hinges. You decide to take it with you. Going to help us. No, if that was just if we didn't win the trophy or something. Then now we've gotten the camera. Stick the hook chain into the vent. God, we're so close to the end. Let me look at another hint. And we can walk further. That explains it. Can't always figure out what's an entrance or exit in this game. There's a picture of 11 sumo wrestlers in a circle who never really understood the appeal of watching sweaty fat men bounce off each other. It's a bit disparaging. Decorative fan. Pufferfish. It's a large fish tank similar to the one in the sushi restaurant. So this is where Yamamoto put all that fugu he ordered. Decorative Japanese print. Oh, you're having a late supper, Hazatara. Yeah, I'm pretty starving. I think I have some fish I was going to eat after stream. Why do I not necessarily feel like it anymore? A large painting of people eating hangs on the back wall of the office. At least it adds a little bit of atmosphere to the otherwise dull room. A quick round of solitaire. But we're so close to the end. Just a little bit of poison. Lean cuisine, fugu saute. Can't believe they sell this at Ralph's. You notice a loose wire hanging from the back of the monitor. Maintenance must be lacking around here. But I gotta finish this game and then I got the loose wire. Because, I mean, look how close we are to the end. No time for more games this Streamaversary. I feel like we've run into this situation before. Here, I found this wire. Will it work for the keypad? Yes, that's great. Cheers. Right, time to get down to business. Nice work. What the? Suddenly you hear the sound of a microphone being switched on. Well, hello, Mr. Jordan. So nice to see you again. Yamamoto, what's the matter? Too scared to confront me face to face? Oh, but we are face to face. I just happen to be in the safety of my protected office, and you are in the most unfortunate position of being trapped inside my gas chamber. Gas chamber? Yes, you're just in time to assist me in testing my latest and most efficient invention, fugu gas. You see, poisoning people by getting them to eat the fugu has its drawbacks. You have to ensure they're hungry, and a tiny trace of the toxin remains in their blood. Normally, this wouldn't be a problem. I've been getting away with it for quite some time. I assumed nobody would think to take blood samples from seemingly unrelated corpses, but then you came along and proved my assumption incorrect. Well, you know what they say about assuming. No, I don't believe I do. However, that is not important. What is important is that you succumb to the gas, then kill your friends under its influence. What? You heard me. I've managed to eliminate that incompetent inspector. The only people left that know about this are you, your pathetic friend, and your girlfriend. Don't you dare talk about that way about Simon. And Alice is not my girlfriend. I haven't no time for this petty chatter. Goodbye, Mr. Jordan. Yamamoto presses a button, and the circular vent begins to emit a strange smelling gas. You don't have much time to figure out what to do. Yeah, the Alice thing. Still, in a fit of desperation, you put the door sucker 2000 up to the vent, and you're surprised to see that it fits. You quickly push the button on the vent on the remote labeled pull. What are you doing? To your amazement, the door sucker begins pushing the gas back through the vent. The pressure on the pipe on Yamamoto's side is beginning to show. Jordan, what have you done? As luck would have it, Yamamoto fell on top of the control to open the door. You decide it's time to make your exit. So it's really over? The killings will stop now. It's a shame, isn't it, to think that one man's greed and thirst for power could lead to so many innocent people dying. I mean, how many times has it happened throughout history? The masses suffer because of one crazy person, and yet we as a society never learn from our mistakes. That is Tara. I think this topic of conversation is a bit too heavy for me right now, Simon. I'm just content to think that this case is over and done with. Simon, did you ever think it was going to be like this when you decided to become a paranormal investigator? Be like what? I don't know. I guess I'm just starting to realize how different my idea of the job was when I first started out. I mean, at the time I figured I was going to get to travel around and investigate old buildings, maybe see a ghost or something, but I never thought it would get to be so people I cared about were put in danger. And the worst part is, I keep getting this nagging feeling that it's going to get worse. Well, all I can say is, we're still doing the job, even with these close calls. I guess it's just the excitement of the unknown that keeps us doing it. The doctors say Alice will be up and out of here in a couple of days. We've been lucky so far. I don't see why our luck should run out anytime soon. I suppose you're right about that, but we've got 3 more games, Simon. Yeah, I hope I'm right too. 3 more games. And that was Ben Jordan 5, The Land of the Rising Dead. Ooh. I don't know what the credit song is saying. I do not speak Japanese. And Alice is in a coma. Thank you, Yak. True, Tara. Blackwell ended with 5, sadly. Wish there were more, but those were longer games. I mean, the early Blackwell games were shorter than later ones, but the early Ben Jordan games, like the first 2 were a lot shorter. It's neat to see these series kind of grow and change as they go on, like Blackwell did, and like Delaware St. John was, which will never get finished. I'd agree. When I played Blackwell like last year, it became one of my favorite series of games. And that's the end of Ben Jordan 5, The Land of the Rising Dead. No, I still haven't tried Unavowed. I may try that. God, there are so many games I do want to try. Oh, you can do that, Yak. There is precedent. Though I was thinking we might do one more game giveaway as I wrap up the stream. I know I said I was going to play a couple of games tonight, but there's just no way at this point that I thought that would be a, 2.5 hour game, and it was shit. A 5 hour game? I mean, can't exactly complain about them making the free games a lot much longer. No, it was a game giveaway we had on stream, Zatara. Streamaversaries come but once a year. We'll do one more game giveaway. And we better make it a good one, since it's the last one of the night. This is Red Orchestra, which is an FPS. The last game giveaway of the stream, I have here a copy of Red Orchestra, which is a music simulator about blood. Horror music simulation game, or possibly military FPS. We don't know. I have here in my hand a number with a paper with a number between 1 and 100 written on it. Anyone in chat can guess. And whoever guesses closest to the number written on the paper wins Red Orchestra. And hey, Asmodon, welcome in. How are you? Guys, please go check out Asmodon. Yeah, but I will at some point play the Takeover, which was that beat 'em up that I actually had on my wish list for a long time, and I bought specifically for this stream because it was on sale for like $3. So we'll play that at some point. Been a while since we played a good beat 'em up. But yeah, this week will be madness, but a week from yesterday night, that's how language works, I fly back home for the holidays, and I'll be there for 2 weeks, or 3 if they let me work remotely the first week of the new year. So that means more special streams, because I'll be back home with my game collection and my Sega Genesis. Real hardware streams? Entirely possible. Inevitable, even. But, so, what's coming up on stream? There's a lot that's still to be decided. Yeah, Yak, I always show off a couple of big box games. Maybe I should buy even more big box games so I'm less likely to run out of them. Yes. Now, as though I don't already do that, yeah. Periodically be like, here's some obscure Japanese only Windows port of an arcade rail shooter. I need that in my life. The life of a collector. Why couldn't it have been bottle caps or pogs? Or stamps? No, it had to be video games. But, and oh yeah, I was going to start a new community challenge, which I think I meant to start it tonight and then forgot. But I will start that. I know I've been saying that I would. I don't know how they store pogs, Yak. Oh no, Asmodon. Broken bones. That sounds awful. Magic the Gathering, that's another thing you can collect a lot of. Are you by any chance that character from Unbreakable? Are you by any chance the Samuel L. Jackson character from Unbreakable, Asmodon? Or are you just Samuel L. Jackson himself? Oh, some miniatures. they can crack if you're not careful with them, or if they just get really old. Oof. But was there something else I was going to do? Crack. Oh, I get it. They are like crack cocaine. I'm sorry. Sorry about that, Eswadon. I hope that's a trend that has run its course. I mean, yeah, please don't continue breaking bones on my account. Never asked anybody to break any bones. I don't have to. Humanity breaks bones regardless. Now, I've had some friends who've told me they've broken quite a few and are quite accident-prone, ill-fated. Most I've gotten is a fracture so far. Knock on wood. Right. But if there are, give another 30 seconds for anybody else who wants to guess a number between 1 and 100. Flat crack. Wow. Although my boss from my first internship told me that her husband had, it was like 50,000 football cards. That can't be right. Maybe it was 30,000. But it definitely involved thousands and quite a few of them. Imagine there just being that many. I don't know if there are that many big box PC games, at least that I'd want. Don't exactly need, a bunch of football and hockey and Jeopardy games clogging up my collection when there's lovely shooters and platformers. Right. So if there are no more guesses, we'll go ahead and reveal the winner. And the winner is 80. Like gravity, exactly. The Magic the Gathering cards are a harsh mistress. So unless I'm mistaken, Ephraimi wins. Wait, is that right? Boosters are unforgiving? I mean, well, that's good. We want them to be as strong as the original vaccines. Wait, 80. Yeah, 92 is closest to 80, closer to 80 than 56. Sorry, my math is terrible. So congratulations, Ephraimi. You win. Red's Orchestra. Sorry, Asmodon. But we'll be doing more game giveaways here. Don't worry. Yeah, I'll often have a redemption for that. As for the immediate, what's coming up on stream tomorrow. No. Nah, the way we do it is if they say it before I open the it was like when I was saying, it was right at the very end as I was saying it's last call now. It was before I opened the paper. So that's how we determine it's legal. But yeah. It's always nice when a lot of people are excited about the game giveaways. Sometimes we hardly have anybody guess. But yeah, I've got more games to give away here. Yeah. Still, sometimes it's really close and I have to count back to figure out which number it was. Sometimes I've even declared the winner before, and then some people in the chat's like, your math is off, so-and-so won instead. I think that happened with... That might happen when Dragon of the West won my big box copy of Alien Odyssey, which I struggled through in stream long ago. God. In my early days of stream, sometimes I was just trying to play obscure stuff because I was figured that would hopefully draw some people in. And you know, it's also like, what could I get cheap? And sometimes it was what I'd wanted to play for years. So yeah, that's a lot of these things. Yeah, I remember the Ben Jordan games when they were still coming out. And then now I'm finally playing them. Okay, but immediate future. Tomorrow or Tuesday, I'm going to try and do one more audiobook stream to read the rest of Welsh Rarebit Tales, which is not in any way racist or offensive. Dear me, no. Oh boy. The 1900s were something. And then Wednesday, I'll continue. I don't know if I'll continue Nancy Drew's Secret of Shadow Ranch or I'll play FDNY Firefighter American Hero, which I think I could knock out in a few hours like I did when I first bought it. It's a budget FPS where you're a firefighter. It'll depend on how much I got left in me and how long I can stay awake when I get off work Wednesday. Assuming they don't keep me till 9 p.m. It could happen. Then next Saturday, I'll do something for Short Horror Saturday. Maybe I'll try and finish Shadow's Price of Our Sins plus do a short horror game, but I will be packing to leave. And, yeah, after that, who knows? I might play the third episode of Biomenace next Sunday for December, since it's kind of become a tradition, which will end when I finish the trilogy. But I want to say thank you guys so much for coming to hang out for my 4-year Streamaversary. It means a lot that, there have been so many people who've supported me for so long, and so many new friends, and people who still want to see me play weird stuff. I appreciate it, Haywall Trooper. Yeah, the dress, the costume, the costumes in Biomenace were something else, Yak. Agreed. Very 90s. Well, thank you, Zatara. I really appreciate that. And, yeah. I like that even though I've started being streaming later, I keep trying to move it earlier, but life gets in the way. When I started streaming, I was streaming earlier in the day, but I know I'm too late for a lot of people from my area. Thanks, Yak. Yeah. Go Brigands! You beat Nancy Drew Secrets Can Kill months ago, but the Brigands live on. Right. Let's see who's online and let's raid out and let me stuff food in my face and then go to sleep. Oh God, work tomorrow. Is Valsia on? Nah, she doesn't stream much. I think she rated to be on my Streamaversary last year. Will live as long as manatees do. How long is that? I don't know, manatees can live a long time. Ooh. Ooh, Golem's playing Lands of Lore. I think that's an old RPG. Cobra Command is playing Kirby? Pixel Turkey's playing Pizza Worm. Apparently there's been a case of Pizza Worm going around Twitch. I don't know the history behind it. Oh wait, seriously? Mr. CJ is playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. And early in the stream, we were talking about Roller Coaster Tycoon. Somebody was telling me that I should play that. Was it you? Was it you, Zatara? Well, that's fate. The universe is telling us that we have to raid Mr. CJ. Oh no, early morning work. I'm sorry about that. Hell. Alright. Good. I gotta get a normal schedule sometime. Oh, there's delicious food in, what's it called? Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, have fun with your Black Ops 6 Asmodon. And get some rest, Satara, and thank you, Yak, and everybody else. Oh, and to free me, send me a Twitch whisper, and I'll get you this game. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out, for supporting me for 4 years of weird games and quiet peace and rage at difficult games and horror and occasional lewd text adventures. Night, AWOL Trooper, and Nifty Ness. You guys, please go check out Nifty Ness. And as a reminder, you guys can find me on Twitter and MySpace, where I post stream announcements and polls and random things. And you can find VODs of my past streams up on YouTube. And shoot, the shout out is covering the raid, so I can't raid now. Oh, there. Thank you everybody much. Have a great night. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow, definitely Wednesday. Say hi to Mr. StJ, and gotta go